Hello everyone and welcome to Ruins of the Past. This is something like chapter 46. And, well, glorious news. The Harlocks have arrived at the Maris, lured in by promises of slick archaeotech. Which, presumably, these fuckers have. Now, they don't actually have anything, and I think they did a bad on one of the rolls to prepare the trap. So the pictures they took of the Slavic runes on the side are essentially translated as sea warp good or something like that. So it's not a perfect disguise. However, it is in theory workable.
And we have their seneschal on this planet on our side.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. The Seneschal is scared shitless and has been promised a
Amnesty.
essentially qualified amnesty as long as he's not guilty of anything too horribly bad. He gets to walk away. So you have an invitation for the rogue trader, or him not being here, his representative, to dine with the Harlock twins in their holdings on the Maris to discuss the possibility of dispensing with the bothersome process of an auction and saving everyone a bit of time.
If we do have a conversation about this, I'd like to just point out that, since the road trader seems to be occupied currently with dealings on this planet, I feel like it's a bad idea for me to go to this meeting. I've been using my Inquisitorial code, and my face has been a bit more known around, some road traders. So, safety, I believe, should come first on this one.
And I'm already set to. Sorry, I still have to set up the ambushes at the possible exit points, so I can't come either.
I think
Well,
everyone can tell he's lying. Do you have ticks in the save, Temujin?
But did I not? Did we already set up everything? I thought
Effectively,
it was legit,
it's more or less ready.
though. Oh, fair enough. Then I'll go to the meeting. My bad. No, I legit thought we didn't set it up yet.
There's some grunt work done, but the Stormtroopers can handle that on their own.
Yeah, gotcha. Then it's me and Jacklor, I guess.
Who's talking?
Oh
Not me.
lordy, this is gonna be great.
Oh
Um,
no.
I shouldn't go because, as I said, I'm a bit more known than you guys.
Can I buy deceive and charm?
Too late, Jackalor, no.
Blame Adolphus.
A hashtag blame Adolphus then.
I mean, we technically could send Adolphus. It's just you'd have to just roll, not to say anything bad.
But seriously, I thought Adolphus would be here, not that I would be forced to talk to people without anything.
Yes, yes. That's a strange strange thought, isn't it, Jackalor? Being in a position where you, as a interrogator, might need to talk to people. And you could send Yarnulf.
That's a bit sus.
Power move though, send a space marine in full Death Watch power armor.
The only other person I can think of possibly sending actually is the navigator. Funnily enough, which might not actually be the worst part, considering if this is a device used to help for navigating the warp, he actually might help with that knowledge of his.
Genuinely, yeah, and plus, he would be pretty high up in the chain of command anyway.
That's true.
Depends on. Yeah, some rogue traders are pretty close with their navigators. Do you want to send Cornelius then?
Yes.
I'm known, and I'm not a charm for a deceitful guy. I either break this man in half or I don't. So if
I
the
mean, I
goal,
either arrive in full. Yeah, go on.
yeah, go on, Jackal. You start before me.
I mean, if I go there, I either go in full Inquisitorial power armor, wielding a Sanctus hammer. I don't go there at all.
Wow.
But yeah, considering that the rogue trader can't because Adolphus isn't here, I do think sending the navigator is, I think, the best option. Makes the most sense,
I agree.
and
Me too.
isn't technically inquisitorial. So, nice covers.
Okay, so in order.
Does he know about our cover though, right?
Presumably you can have told him some of the basics.
Yeah.
So in order, Jackalor, you roll Charm for the Navigator. Demi, you roll Deceive, and Boo, you roll Inquiry. Now you are
Alrighty.
well prepared on this in various ways. So Charm and Inquiry take a +10, Deceive get a +20.
I have a question. For all of these rolls, would his Cornelius's exalted lineage apply?
What does that give him on top of that?
Blood of the most ancient power navigator has to gift their signs with a position of prestige amongst the nobility of the Imperium. The navigator may call upon this lineage in social situations and gains a +10 bonus to any interaction skill test when dealing with members of the imperial nobility.
Yes, this would apply to all of those. The Harlocks very much lean on technically being nobility, so they would be very much affected by this.
So charm and inquiry is +20, deceive is +30.
Yep.
Jackalor, go first.
Should we spend fate points for +10s? Probably not.
If we all
Just
do, then we
asking.
won't have for rerolls.
That's the issue, yeah. So probably not.
Yeah.
I mean, and we're not using his fate points?
It's his. He has fate points. Cornelius has fate points.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll roll deceive now at +30.
You can use his fate points, but leave one in case you do use them for. In case he needs it for treachery, essentially.
Fair enough. So last one is inquiry at +20.
Yep.
Should we spend a fate vote, but just at +30 here?
Um.
He'd be left with 3.
Yeah, go for it then. The deceive I rolled was really fucking good, so.
I agree.
Ooh.
Holy shit!
We I think beat him on all fronts. Besides, well, we were decently charming.
Okay.
Cornelius for the win.
So, the navigator is gonna report back, and let's see. Inquiry. You beat him by how much? 6 there, and
I think 5, 6, and that is 7, 8. I think by 2 degrees success.
okay, and then on Deceive you got a bunch more, as well as on Charm you generally managed to gain a great deal of goodwill. So yeah, he's gonna report back from the meeting. He did not meet with the rogue trader herself, he met with her twin brother. And they spent a pleasant evening discussing and dancing around the issue in question. And you know what? This is gonna partially depend on luck. So let's do it this way. We're gonna roll 2 + 1d5. And you have a total of 4 questions you can ask about the Harlocks and intentions that they might have. Keep in mind this has a lot of political double talk, so it's more hints at where they might be coming from rather than genuine information.
Okay. I'm not sure if this will be a part of the question, but I think this is like crucial knowledge that so we can prepare what to do. And I want everybody to agree with me on this one. Should we ask if both of them, both twins, actually come to the auction?
Yes.
Because if only one of them comes, it might be a little problem.
Mm-hmm.
So, Bill?
I mean, if only one of them comes anyway, regardless of what we do, if we know or not, we're still fucked.
Exactly, but at least
So
we'll have
why spend a question asking?
if we do know, I feel like we'll have some leeway or some attempts to prepare, for example.
Mm-hmm. We'll be able to prepare for a ship combat rather than just betting everything on the auction.
Yeah, like one of us could, for example, one of us could go back to the ship and make sure that it's 100% combat ready and just fuck them up if they try to do something.
I mean, okay, go for it.
It will take you essentially 1 ship combat turn to transfer back up to the ship once things start up in orbit, as long as the ship is still in orbit, if you need to chase them. So keep that in mind. Without teleportarium, it takes like the half hour to get in a shuttle and get up there.
But I think that is...
Which is why we need to know if they're both up.
Okay. The implication was that, generally speaking, it would likely be Gerard doing this with a heavy bodyguard. The impression he got was that the rogue traders in question have many enemies, some of which are unfairly hounding them, and they need to, for the good of the dynasty, be extremely careful. So they will, generally speaking, unless it's like a sure thing, and both of them are needed to be present, they're gonna try and avoid that. And moreover, if this is the kind of thing where it looks like, hey, we can get the deal we need and make sure that everything is kosher without ever showing up personally, they'll do that. Then, if they can't, yeah, they're pretty willing to one of them go and check it out. But if you're gonna need both of them to show up, then you're gonna need to maneuver them into the position where they feel that's necessary. And the implication here is also that the brother is the secondary partner in the whole endeavor.
Yeah, I think that was known from the get-go. Poor
Yeah,
brother.
that's been kind of known, but just reiterating that again. So it will probably be easier to get him than the sister.
Yeah. Okay. So with that knowledge, if need be, I'm not sure how many days we'll have before this, but we could technically have in preparation if shit goes down, either a shuttle attack, so we can do maybe a hit and run, fuck up their thrusters or sensors or whatever, or prep a salvo or whatever before, things happen. Just so we can, have the advantage.
Effectively, unless you're immediately attacking, if your ship goes on high power, powers up with droids and engines and just, readies to attack, that kind of thing is semi-obvious.
What about shuttles and hit and runs then?
Hit and runs, sure. Keeping those at ready, you can do that.
We could have that at the ready then. If they're unpowered and the like, I'm guessing they still have turret systems and stuff, but it might be easier to pass through because they might not expect it.
Generally speaking, since there are, effectively as far as they are aware, 3 other dynasties here, and the possibility of more coming, they're effectively running on constant yellow alert. Crew aren't granted full shore leave, they are going down in shifts. those, deemed most worthy, they're taking on supplies, but again, their ships are maintaining full readiness effectively.
Okay.
I mean, this is all under the assumption the second twin would be on board the ship anyway.
Oh, they have 2 ships, that's the problem.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
It's almost like yeah. Go on.
like as far as you're aware from previous records from Arminius, and you don't necessarily know how accurate they are or how trustworthy, generally speaking, they each have a destroyer which they captain, and the sister acts as the rogue trader for Dynasty as a whole.
Yeah, so she's probably in, like, what we consider
The
their
flagship.
Yeah.
Which of the ships has the teleportarium? Do we know?
Flagship?
Probably both.
The
Why wouldn't
Silver
both?
Beard,
Oh.
Which is
let me check how was this arranged. I think that was the one that the brother was running actually.
Oh.
yeah, that's what I assumed because I assume they have the thing like the United States where they are never in the same spot so that they can't just instantly die.
Okay, then. So, having a hit and run prepped for the main ship while having the brother and not the ability to teleportarium, pretty fucking Gucci.
Mm-hmm.
Presuming that they don't switch around for this, because
Presumably, but
yeah, if
At
they
that
use the teleportarium as a thing, then as a means to rescue the other one, then they might switch around.
presumably, but
Yeah.
we can't go on that many presumptions. We have to dedicate ourselves to something.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the Silverbeard does have torpedo tubes, so technically, they could turn a large chunk of they could turn your entire mansion and its grounds into a chunky pool of magma.
Mm-hmm. So I have a question. In case we need a prep time and only one of them are coming, we do need somebody who is capable of basically just doing that hit and run.
Mm-hmm.
That would be me, because I have high agility and high operate aeronautica. And 2 ticks and operate aeronautica as well.
So you can get
Yeah.
on board.
Yeah.
I
The problem is after that.
I mean, yes, but then I also have a bolter with a fuck ton of ammo, and I'm really good at shooting people.
Then you command.
And I just need like 1 person more with me, and I think I can bring Yarnolf.
Yes.
Yarnold, yeah.
Yes. Holy shit. Break him, stormtroopers, fuck shit up.
Yeah, me,
So you
Yarnolf, and
get a
Stormtroopers.
few
yeah.
bonuses, but Yarnov doesn't have command either. He is not a squad leader. He's more I'm just gonna go and slice a bit. You do you, kids.
Yeah, but we can just do a fucking crew rating test for that.
Yeah, for the Stormtroopers. Which would be a bit garbage. Wait,
It's a
we have-
40.
even if it's a 40, so it's not actually that bad.
40 out of stormtroopers might give us a +5, +10, whatever bonuses.
With Yarnolf should give some bonuses then, maybe?
We might have a target of 60 to 70,
Yeah.
so not terrible.
Plus hit and runs are +10 base.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're right.
Nice, nice.
Resisting them is also +10 base.
Yes.
Okay, and let's just plan this out as well. If we do a hit and run, what do we want to focus?
Keep in mind you
Capture-
won't be able
capture.
to choose. It will be a roll. You don't have murder servitors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to that.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
We do, honestly, if we want to do it, we'd probably want to aim. If we could, we would aim for the rogue trader herself, but I don't think that's possible.
No, I don't think that is. That requires basically going onto the bridge.
My lord interrogator, there are 200 ratings between us and the target. I'm going left. Just starts charging, pulls the axe out.
Okay, so we have that under the plan. So hit and run and Godspeed.
Yes.
So we have 3 more questions. One of the ideas for the questions that I have was perhaps seeing their most recent movements, if at any possible way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just before everybody, does everybody agree?
Yes.
This will not be specific information, it will be more like hints of what they've been up to, that he was
Of
sort
course,
of
of
able
course.
to infer.
Yeah.
Okay, so their recent movement. Well, the navigator was unable to get specifics. They implied that it was effectively a trade secret for their family as to what exactly they have been up to, as you do, but they actually hinted that they have had great success and how to put this, they suggested that he might be interested in seeking new employment, with the caveat that that's gonna come at the price of an alliance with a rather disgraced navigator house, but that it's very much gonna be worth it for him and his family.
Call me crazy, but why do I feel like that disgraced rogue trader is that one fuckboy from long ago?
No, not rogue trader, navigator house. A disgraced
Oh,
navigator house.
Yeah. Navigators.
And yeah, the implication being that whatever they were looking for before this, they have very much found, and things are proceeding very well for them, and that others could stand to benefit from their success if they made the right choices.
Yeah, it was the right choice to go after them first.
Yeah.
They're too close.
Fucking ship goes, I'm gonna be stuck in the warp.
Harlock presses the button. Only 5 more minutes, brother. The gate is opening. Knock, knock! Inquisition, open up! Door starts sparking as people start cutting in. Oh shit, they coming!
God damn it, boo. 2 more questions.
Share with the class, bro.
No,
Share.
no.
Yeah,
that's
share with the
not a meme.
class. Memes are meant to be shared in the chat.
The
It's
thing is,
not a
not
meme.
memes. Someone that I know from my home city turned out to be a pedophile.
You know, in some 4chan threads, that is considered a meme.
Cuts. Fucking damn.
But yeah, it's not really a meme anyway.
So 2 more questions. So recent movements.
Why
And-
they need the thing?
We could go with that. Because like if they've already had, here's the thing though, if they've already had great success and we feel like they're getting close, and they're still coming after this, it becomes a question of like, you know, how much more do they need, or like, is this just, you know, the frosting on top essentially, you know?
Could be that they want to make sure it works, and they just want everything necessary for that, rather than winging it like their grandfather or whatever he was.
Possibly. Another thing that I might be able that might be a good question is essentially how onto us are they? Like in general, right? Not like just this event, but like, you know, how like they know that Inquisition's on their ship, but like how threatened do they feel, and like, you know, that stuff.
Effectively, how are they feeling about their pursuit? You know.
Yeah. What do you think, Boo?
Sorry, I'm still a bit stunned, my
Fair.
guy.
Fair. Well, we got this. Let's go with that. I'll go with what Jacqueline we confirmed then.
Okay, how threatened are they feeling about their pursuit?
Essentially, yeah.
Okay. Well, apparently there is a inquisitor that has made himself a nuisance in Footfall and has been asking around for them extensively. Something about some supposed connection to a rogue inquisitor, which is complete bullshit, of course. Just a coincidence. They were used by him as much as anyone else, possibly to lay down a false trail so that asshole himself could get away. But they're just gonna lay down low in the Coronis Expanse until that Inquisitor is caught, and the Inquisition will lose interest after that. These things happen. Guilty by association. It's no biggie. So effectively, they're staying away from Footfall or anything deeper in the Imperium than that. They're staying out on the frontiers. That's how worried they are. So they're not panicking and laying low in some dark hole for 50 years, but they're just, staying away from civilized systems.
Yeah, they've got caution, but it also seems like they're just avoiding. Okay.
So they don't actually know about us or anything like that.
They just know that we've been on Footfall, which we have.
Yeah, it's apparently one of the Inquisitors that was investigating Arminius decided to laser in on them as a potential avenue or something.
Crazy, right?
Why would they do that? That's insane.
I mean, I can't wait to see their face when they hear that they killed that one air guy. Why would Harlocks do this?
They just sort of look at each other. Did we do this? No? Did we do this? I don't remember.
In a different timeline.
We legitimately wouldn't even have had this plan if I didn't fuck up a stealth roll. Keep that in mind.
Fucking blessed. I can't, but the Harlocks be like that. It's like, did we do this? No.
Oh, by the way, you need to plant a rifle in their possessions when you arrest them. Just in the rogue trader's office, bolted to the wall. That will do fine.
Staple that shit.
Scuffed. We have one question left.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I can think of is possibly asking, in a sense, not how desperate they are, but how much do they need this one thing we offer? Because we could use that information to possibly see about getting the sister down. But besides
I agree with that. We need to ask them,
But we already have a plan if the sister doesn't come down. But hell, it'd be a lot cooler of her if she did.
Yeah.
Sure. If that's your last question. The navigator is going to report that this he sort of inferred by the things that Mr. Harlock did not say, rather than the ones he did say. And his impression is that, to quote them, this would be a useful item to have, but, nothing crucial. It would be, it would make certain things proceed a little easier. Effectively just sort of playing it off like, it's nice to have, it's no big deal. But based on what they're not saying and based on his personal calculations of how quickly they arrived and what he knows of how quickly messages travel through the warp, they fucking beelined probably as soon as they heard. And it's sort of them playing it down. It's like, they fucking want this.
Yeah. Okay. So, now the question is, we already used all the questions, so this is more of a question for the party. How do we get the get the she-rogue trader down here? just one more
Yeah.
question. This is for Chris, and I'm not sure if this would be if this would have been a separate question, or if this would be in the desperation question. Did they mention approximately, how much profit factor they would have like gone for, how much they feel like it's worth and stuff like that, or would that be separate?
The navigator is gonna inform you that unfortunately their talk was a preliminary one and it did not turn to such crass matters as amounts of zeros on the number of thrones that are gonna exchange hands.
Fair. Now, because one of the ideas I had was, because the rogue trader her is kind of in flux, and like the auction is probably going to go really fast. Yeah, they could microbeat and stuff like that, but if we're able to convince the other rogue traders to how to say, more heavily invest, right, we might be able to add a auction threat, so to say, on her to maybe incentivize her coming down, or something like that.
Yeah, if we could talk with the other rogue traders, we might be able to convince them to go come a bit higher with the intent of luring her down there with teleportarium or something.
Yeah, either that or no. Actually, we've already have information that she's not okay with the other rogue traders. So we can't really use the other rogue traders to be like, "Hey, we're all down here. Come join the party."
I mean, you can just create an impression, just bid for a couple days and do that, but your mansion isn't exactly in the most fanciful shape, so at best you're looking at, nah, these fuckers are desperate, it's fine, they'll accept a buyout on the DL. I don't need to go personally.
But that's exactly the thing. We could actually use that very same tactic and spread.
Please
rumors.
arrive to discuss a buyout.
Yeah, no, we could use this. She might be like, okay, no, my brother can handle that, but we could be like sending like rumors and stuff like that the other rogue traders have been doing the very same thing, right? For her, and making it like, okay, I need to get on this.
Have the sun shall go. My agents say that rogue trader such and such has over 50 million thrones for the device.
Essentially, right, on the DL, and we use that very same tactic to inspire her a little bit. That's my thing. I don't know if we have any other ideas. Boo, please.
I think it's a pretty good idea.
Okay,
As
sorry.
far as other three ideas,
Yes, Jackalor?
we can't exactly threaten her. That would just scare her away.
We need to act the stereotypical small house that is, too ambitious for its own good, but also everybody knows that we're just greedy fucks and want money, right? So obviously, doing things on the down low, as I've stated, might be the best course, but I don't think threatening works in this case, Jackalor.
Yeah, I don't think so either. What did we say we had in the did we say that we found an Archaeotech cache or just this one item?
You said that you found a Archaeo-Slavic warp augured array.
Yeah, but we say that if there are with the possibility of there being more.
I don't think so.
I don't think so, no.
No, we didn't.
We could on the DL put out the rumor that we might be going to be willing to offer something else if they like basically say put another thing on the DL that they might be willing, if they come down here, they might be willing. We might be willing to sell them another thing as well, or something like that.
Jackler, that is a great idea, but we have to improvise on that rather than just selling. This is all a tactic from a minor house. See, we're only selling this one valuable Archaeotech item, right? To get us a little bit of prestige, to get us money and stuff. But just between you and me, I know, like, I got this from a certain place, and I know that certain place. And there's a little more things there. We're planning to sell that in maybe like 5 or 10 years. Give some time to wait, get some new potential offers, get some more people on board. Slowly build up and nicely that we're, mwah. And but we might be able to expedite that process and things. If we just make a nice little deal here and there, right? Stuff like that.
Okay, what do you want to suggest that you have for sale? Or what are you suggesting that you're getting this from? Like,
so like the other things that would be on the
yeah, like what's the actual bait that you're hinting at? Because this matters. I have an idea in mind of what they're still missing, and it depends heavily on if this helps with that list, Demi.
I know, but that's hard to think of.
No, let's think of what they want to do specifically.
What have they gotten so far, Chris, that we know of?
The archaeotech parts from the warp gate, presumably whatever they learned on Dusk, and whatever they stole from both sets of inquisitorial archives. One with the help of Arminius, one on their own.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we could talk about, specific components. We could just be kind of basic in the sense that, this, the, not auger array, but basically like that, was connected to a lot of the cogitators and the like. And, our tech priests, the tech priests on our board have already seen to it that they are functioning, or somewhat repairable, for example.
An architect cogitator might do it.
Because that is a basic component. But considering they require such components, because if I remember from the temple, to connect it all and make it running, I feel like that might be a good sell. Trying to think of other things that might be nice. We could also go something, another thing that's not sort of like a specific, but something like small librarium or something, that has some of this knowledge essentially.
They already probably have the blueprints and required for building the thing. They just need the parts. So what would they need to get into the deep warp? They need the auger, right? We know that.
And
they need the teleportarium parts. They already have the teleportarium itself. So they have, as I said, they have the upgrade parts and the teleportarium itself. They have the plans. So they need at least one or two more things.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he said one specifically.
There is.
Would you need a map?
I mean, you would. Very much you would.
But would they have that already? But I don't think they would have a map of the deep warp.
This might be a spicy question. This might be a spicy one. And maybe a bit too big for our buck, but we could possibly plan that out as, we're starting small and going bigger, right? If they're going to go to the warp and things, why not put out the specification that there is a slightly damaged, right, but should be functional with repairs, Archaeotech warp drive of some sorts. Basically on one of their main ships.
Chris, do we know if you need a special drive to get into the deep warp from the what the Arminians got?
You specifically do not. However, you know that Arminius had a Slavic warp drive on the Hammer of Light, and the cat told you that you're gonna need a hammer later.
That is one of the things that we could possibly offer.
We could say we found a strange warp drive that we haven't fully identified, and we decided we took the easier thing to identify first. And we're gonna
smaller for transport,
Yeah, because the warp drive is fairly huge.
Oh my god! And if you have to be like, it's like, well, we need the money now. We need a cargo hold. We need things to actually transport it, right? We can do stuff like that. Make it seem like that's the reason why we didn't go for it instantly.
If it's a cruiser warp drive, it's about as long as your entire ship.
Exactly.
So yeah, that's really the question. Those are the two things that I'm thinking. Like,
I mean, I think the warp drive is good.
If we're implying that there's a warp drive and we already got an the auger, it could be what we're implying is like remnants of a very old shipwreck, right? Which means we could also offer the pack that there have been small cases of the cogitators and stuff like that, because there's still parts and pieces floating around, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know.
mean,
I think that's the best thing.
We have something close to.
Yeah, let's do that.
But I'm concerned they already may have something close to a warp drive because they did take parts from the warp portal that we went through.
That was it's just to open the rift, but they need the actual warp drive to travel through it.
Fair enough.
You're
Yeah, why
making
not?
the assumption they did not cannibalize the warp gate itself. They cannibalized an onboard teleportarium platform.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. My bad.
So that's what I'm proposing. I think the warp drive and cogitators pieces around blah blah might be the play.
Yeah, definitely. I agree.
I think we all agreed on that one.
Okay, so send the navigator after another couple of days to have another chat.
Well, yeah, and obviously there's going to be records of obviously down low bidding and rumors for the other rogue traders and blah blah to make it a bit more expedient. Make it feel like there's actual some pressure.
Okay, Boo, why don't you roll us a
Yes.
2 luck dice to see how well the rumors and the story is holding up, because this is largely upheld by the other rogue trader houses and how well they're lying.
Do we get bonuses for that because we have 2 of them?
It's gonna be a effectively the target we're gonna eyeball it as something like a 70.
Okay.
So it's not a horrid bad set of rolls. And it,
Boom, boom.
No. One's super good and the other's a 99.
so that is 6 degrees of failure.
On the story?
Wait, how many degrees is that?
Both apply to both. So one of the rogue traders like they're selling me like an ancient ship. I mean they're talking about a warp drive. I mean cache of archaeotech. Yes.
God fucking damn it.
It's a 99 Demi. He's nervous. He's never worked with Inquisition. He's like 20th in line to inherit the family. He only flies a frigate, Demi. Be merciful.
Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have to do space combat. I don't think there's a way for her to get down anymore.
I mean, so I'm not doing the hit and run?
So
I think you should prep for the hit and run.
let's
Yeah, but the thing is, if I'm not on the ship when the space combat begins, we're gonna have a significantly less chance of hitting.
So what is the focus of the navigator? Are you having him focus on being charming and building up the relationship, or do you want to pump them for information?
I think we have the information. I think we have the information. I think being charming is better in this case because we want them to trust and we need the female down here.
Yeah, we do. We
Actually,
do.
did I remember to update this?
That
Huh.
hag needs to go.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and roll the C for me
I'll do that.
on the navigator. And
Okay.
Boo, do charm. And Jacklor gets the oh fuck rolls if this goes horribly wrong.
Hold up. What modifiers? I presume we get the +10 from the navigator bonus.
And
Yes.
plus 10 in general for before. From before, they said.
See, I need to think about that this time because
I mean, why? It wouldn't really change, would it?
take the navigator, just the navigator focus, because that 99 on this roll specifically is making it a little harder.
What's more important, charm or deceive? Because I think we should spend. Though we need to save 1. I think we just save for 2 rerolls, right? Boo.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so +10.
Yeah.
First with the charm. And this is bitch ass is deceived.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Should I re-roll that one?
Yes.
Yeah, go for fuck it.
The last fate point gets saved for treachery, remember?
I'm aware.
Yeah.
That's why we're at 2. Just to see if no, he doesn't fucking have anything. God fucking damn it.
Okay. Success.
I mean, they're gonna contest, but
That's a reroll.
yeah, bitch asses.
Okay,
Yes,
good.
okay.
Yes.
Good.
Okay.
And they gotta probably have a scrutiny or whatever the fuck they're gonna use. Come on. Fuck.
Fuck.
They're more
That's
charming.
Reroll? Question mark?
We can't. They can't
You
reroll.
can't.
No, I mean, Chris should reroll.
Fair.
Fuck, I know what the navigator would do here.
Well, there goes that treachery.
I'm gonna do a reroll there.
Come on.
Not his scrutiny. Their scrutiny.
So, okay.
Shit, I think they win us by 1 degree, huh?
Jackalor still hasn't rolled.
Does the navigator know that there is no augur ray? If you read him in, then he presumably would.
Presumably, yes.
Yeah.
Presumably, yeah. He's gonna tell them, isn't he?
No, he wouldn't. But,
Do I need to roll the inquiry now?
no. Jackalor, you're focusing on being charming.
Oh.
The navigator is gonna inform you that perhaps hinting about an Archaeotech warp engine for minor guys might have overdone it a bit. They don't seem to be buying it, but they are still interested in the augur as far as he could tell. He actually spoke with the rogue trader herself this time.
Oh. So he just came back and told us that.
Yep.
Okay, so do y'all know German? Because I think it's time for a blitzkrieg.
Well, we shouldn't. Let's wait for the official auction to begin. If we can do something, we could at least trap the brother.
But this way we have the chance to trap both of them.
Mm-hmm.
On what, the ship?
They're not on the ship,
Oh.
right?
It takes
That's
them
how I
like
They're
5
not?
minutes to cycle the teleportarium at most to get back up after the
Yeah,
meeting.
That's why we had to requisition the fucking anti-teleportarium shield.
True.
So that's why I'm thinking, like, if worst case scenario, right? We lose both of them. But getting the brother will still net us a lot of fucking information. And considering he's second in command and probably very trusted by his sister, there might be some room for not negotiation, but definitely a lot of pressure put on the bitch.
Are all of you
They're rogue
debriefing the navigator together? Are all you debriefing the navigator together?
Presumably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll scrutiny.
Roll either scrutiny or interrogation.
This man's lying. The
I-
bitch.
I'll roll interrogation. With fellowship or
I'll roll scrutiny.
Fellowship, you're trying to do this, how to say, nicely. Are you a member of the nobility, Demi?
No. I'm a fucking void one adeptus arbite, bro.
Okay. I am gonna give him a +10 because presumably you are trusting him to an extent given the job you gave him.
Yeah. And we have base, right?
And
Yes.
yeah. So I'm guessing I'm a roll scrutiny with perception.
One roll among all of you.
Okay, Demby, what's your chance for
For interrogation, well, fellowship plus 30, 67, 77 with fellowship should be.
okay, mine is with perception, right?
Yeah.
Mine's 80.
Oh, so only one of us is rolling.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, go for it. Then you technically have the better chance.
Can we aid him or otherwise or something?
Like,
Demi
No,
has the ability to replace degrees of success, though.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
yeah, I suppose I'll
Yeah,
go for it then.
Yeah.
Coordinated.
Technically, you are not. You're just sitting in for the information. You're not tag teaming him because
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
presumably on your side.
Yeah, so get a plus 10 base from just the coordinated interrogation. So that is 5 degrees, and I can switch that to a 6 degrees.
Okay, well, he would have spent a fate point for an extra degree, but you still catch on that something he's leaving out here. Something's off in how he's recounting this.
Because I usually follow that things, and I'm presuming he's gonna miss a skip somewhere. I'm just going to go. Hold up, right there.
Yes, Inquisitor?
Something don't add up.
By the way, he would have his own people around, just so we're clear. It's not like, hey, you have the Navigator alone and can beat the ever-loving fuck out of him. It's gonna be a firefight if you try. Just,
No.
you know.
I get it. Just go back a bit. Repeat that part if you can.
It's not something specific so much as a whole section where how he's recounting how the conversation went. Okay, he goes over it again. And it's not even what he's saying, it's how he's saying something's just like a little alarm bell in the back of your mind going, nope.
You're thinking like he's not lying, technically, but it's something's not right.
Navigator, you know why I'm good at my job?
I presume it's because you're a scheming son of a bitch, Inquisitor.
I was about to say amen, but that's not really a thing.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
That'd be a fair judgment. But see, listen to that. It seems that how should I say this? You're not giving me the full story now, are you?
I don't understand.
Why does everybody always say they don't understand when they clearly do? I think you do.
Well, I do understand. It sounds like your plan is falling apart because you overextended yourself and you're looking for someone to blame, and I'm the easiest to hand, even though I helped you as a favor and was under no obligation to do so.
Now, here's the thing, though. Seeing how you're retelling that story, it seems, well, a bit opportunistic. So if you're telling me that our plan is falling apart, and a man such as like you brings some questions then, especially after having a, as you said, a proper meeting with the actual rogue trader. So as you can see, I'm a bit, how should I say this, concerned.
I think you were impatient. You shouldn't have dangled extra bait, you should have kept working on them slowly. You overplayed it. It's your own fault, not mine.
And was that something you realized? Or is that something the Harlock sister told you, perhaps?
Are you suggesting that what, she bribed me?
It's getting a bit fuzzy, is all I'm saying. It started well at the start, but...
There are literally people in my dynasty whose allowance from the house is greater than their family's earnings in the same time period. What could they possibly bribe me with?
You tell me.
They don't have anything. What the fuck is your problem?
It's interesting that you say that when, well, both we and you have spoken to them, and both of us clearly know they've got something.
Oh, come on. Come on, they have no fucking clue what they're doing. They're dumb heretics that will blow themselves up sooner or later.
If you really think like that, then fill in the blanks.
Which fucking blanks? I've told you everything.
Navigator. Fill in the blanks.
Now, that sounded an awfully lot like an order. Seneschal? My contract, if you would. Seneschal rushes forward, scrolls in hand. He just, starts unrolling parchment.
There it is.
And he just, starts reading out clauses about the limits of his duties, most of which end when you make port. Oh, would you look at that? It looks like this is my free time. Oh, awfully sorry, there's a bar I need to be at. I think I'm done helping you, if that is your attitude. Stands up.
Just look at him, basically. Well, Navigator, I feel like we'll have a run-in soon enough.
Oh yes, as soon as we leave port, you still need someone to guide you through the warp after all. Sort of does the, tips the hood of his robes, if you would. Starts, walking away.
When everybody leaves, the other, peeps here, or am I just alone with the...
You are with the, two others and a couple of the Inquisitorial Stormtroopers as guards. You're, like, probably in the mansion.
Well, you got bribed.
Such is the way of things.
Yep.
If he...
For what? Yeah, go on.
Now you can roll scrutiny after that investigation to see if you can pick up anything more on that.
Flat or any modifiers?
Flat, but so will be his deceive, and each of you can try and pierce it.
Ah, okay.
Because you effectively called him out on it, and at that point was like...
I'm gonna re-roll that one. Woo!
Jackalor, you don't have any, do you? You fucking power, min-maxy asshole.
So he failed. Who got 6 degrees? I got 6 and a crit, I think.
7 and a crit.
Ah,
So both of you can tell that Valeria didn't offer him anything. That part is true. But with the way this has been going, and with as interested as the Harlocks are, and knowing that you don't have anything, but they presumably have something, well, something went down there. You can tell that Buandemi with a crit. You're pretty sure that he was the initiator, that he tried to tip them off on the DL in the hopes of a future alliance. Since, apparently they do have something.
I have 2 ticks of judgment. Not sure if I should roll this or is it automatic. You tell me.
Navigator from a magisterial house. Only if you can nail his balls to the wall with the evidence and make his family give him up. He's almost untouchable.
Oh, okay.
Even for the Inquisition, it's like it's like convicting a rogue trader. It's a similar level of thing, if not more so. And he's one of the major families in Calixis, which means that like a third of the Navy ships have his cousins on board. You don't piss a house like that off. Not unless it's literally so bad that they have no choice but to disown him.
Yeah,
Like he was worshipping demons and summoning ancient gods or something.
no, I get
Yeah,
it. Just
and
wanted to
especially if, like, if his house is actually behind him doing shit like that, this, honestly, well, actually, if you have something like scholastic lore, or if you have common lore navigators, you can roll flat. Actually, if you have common lore navigators, you can roll with plus 20. If you have scholastic lore nobility, you can roll flat.
I have infused knowledge, so yes.
Same. I think the plus 20.
Yeah, I think the plus 20 because I suppose that's going to give us the more correct information.
It's gonna let you more easily get more degrees of success, which will give you more information.
Yeah. So I'll have used that, and
Suppose we Cornelius is supposed to be
shit. Calculus Logi does not give for common lores. I think it's only for scholastic.
I think
Literacy,
it might be like that, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll still take the plus 20. For me, that is 3, 4, 5 degrees of success because infused knowledge is plus 1.
Oh, is that just on,
Common and scholastic.
okay, so it's 4 and 5.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, both of you would know this. What he has done here, especially since he probably didn't outright say anything and just sort of hinted in response to their hints about a potential future fruitful alliance with the right navigator houses. Navigator houses play politics hardcore with anyone that has knowledge of the warp and its roots, or machines that can help with such, or with other navigator houses pretty much always. So, generally speaking, what he has done here is about what might have been expected from someone who's being a loyal agent of his house. He was probably sent here to do this sort of thing, to look for advantages for his house. And he's taken the opportunity.
Okay.
Fair enough, but also extremely retarded of him.
Yes, potentially, but this is how Imperial nobility works. This kind of backstabbing is kind of how things get done.
No. What makes me really retarded is like he knows we're about to fucking strike them at the court. They're about to fucking lose everything. Why make
He's
a
assuming we're not gonna do it in the first
Dropping
place.
a random hint doesn't really hurt him that much. Even if you call him out
Yeah.
as you did, he's pretty much immune. If the Harlocks escape, he wins. If he doesn't,
He
the
doesn't
relationship is a tiny bit more pissy. So what?
Yeah, exactly. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, it's a
Because-
relatively safe bet for him is the thing.
Mhm.
Low investment, high reward.
Yeah. Because if we fail now, he gets scot-free. If they fail now, his Inquisitor buddies are getting up in the world.
Now I am a man of decent spite, so the only thing I can think about is wait, he's not on our ship. He must be on their ship. Open fire. That's the only
Wow.
thing I can think of.
Let's not.
I'm sad though. All right then. So, with that in knowledge and in tow, how should we proceed if he dropped a hint? So, in that case, she's not coming down.
Yeah.
Brother is. So, I'll gladly. So, how should we play this around? Adolphus still isn't here. Motherfucker. The one time we need him. So Temujin, I think you should definitely be on hit and run duty.
I cannot take the Space Wolf.
Yeah, you're definitely. That's not even a question, my guy.
And I'm taking a squad of just stormtroopers.
Okay.
I will definitely. I think we still have enough stormtroopers for that. I will definitely be on the ground. I think that's where I'm going to be fucking useful and apprehending that bitch.
do you want to accelerate the auction? Because currently you haven't necessarily even set a specific date for it. There are, as far as you know,
Oh,
a
haven't
bunch
we?
of minor houses still coming, and it's kind of nebulous, and it's up to you when you want to set that to happen.
We've already thrown down the DLs as the story has gone, so I don't think it would be so much as expediting as in what is it called? Because the major houses are here, the minor houses who give a fuck, right? Everybody knows that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, other
I don't-
than that, you might get a better bidding war going.
that's definitely fair. So what? Should we just like organize in like I don't know, 10 days or something?
You
2 weeks?
definitely can.
I think that's
Yeah, 2 weeks.
I think that's appropriate for like not too much time, but just people are here. Let's go.
I agree.
All right.
Sorry, because we're just planning. Jackler, where do you think you'll be more useful? Down or up?
Where do you need people dead?
We're not sure how much the brother is gonna bring. I will definitely have some stormtroopers on me, but at the same time, you're. Never mind. I was gonna be like, you have Cynicians. Go see if you can spot anything on the ship. Never fucking mind. It's up to you then, I suppose. Do you want to help with the hit and run, or do you want to help me? Because Adolf isn't here, and I'm not sure if Chris is gonna do anything with his character.
We're gonna presume that he's gonna be needed to sell the auction as being at least semi-legit, because he's your social guy.
And that's the question now. Up to you, Jacklor. Since it's going to be 1-1 on each team, it's up to you where you feel like needs more help.
If you pass the message on to the
you
rogue
don't bring
traders helping you that this is likely to go down, effectively, they're gonna send representatives to the auction, by the way. They're gonna be like, I need to captain my ship if this is gonna be a space battle.
Oh, yeah, entirely okay. I wouldn't presume that they'd help with the hit and runs, right? They wouldn't.
I mean, they join in the fight, but they're not gonna go on your hit and run, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, okay. Nah, just seeing if, like, we can culminate a triple hit and run, essentially, to really fuck them up, essentially.
Mhm.
What was it? If you don't bring any,
Sorry, Jack died.
Yep.
I have one question only, Chris, and well, I might be able to pick this up if he is, or we might have reports and things. Just want to know, is the brother a psyker for any chance?
As far as you're aware, probably not. Arminius might have been able to tell, but you can't be entirely sure. You're kind of relying on his team's efforts.
Yeah. No, just mostly checking. Do I go with the shotgun and Nitidus rounds, or do I go with Stormbolter and make people on fire?
I know what I'm going
Now
with.
we can see you, Jackalor.
Yep, you're good.
okay. I think if I go down, we should probably not bring any stormtroopers. Leave them all to Boo.
That's we have like how many stormtroopers, Chris? Like 50?
Like, you used to have 50, you have like 30 something left.
I'm bringing a squad.
Hit and run isn't going to take that many people, though.
A squad is still 10 people.
Effectively, you're gonna lose some on those hit and runs, so you need a full squad of 10 to make an effective hit and run, plus any replacements for those you lose along the way to retain the bonus.
So I think as a base, we should have 10 stormtroopers down and 10 stormtroopers up. And the rest
If I
are
go down, I'd suggest just 5 stormtroopers if I go down.
Then I
You
can have
need
15.
that many just to cover the angles around the house for people trying to
also
run.
that.
we need people. Like I suppose we could, just be like some of the stormtroopers are replaced with like regular ratings and like they're pretty decent at this point, but
Fair.
So I think
Just to the 10.
10-10, and I think that's going to be enough people.
So effectively, we're gonna assume they're split evenly down the middle.
Yeah.
So like
Sure,
17 and 17.
Perfect.
Okay. 2 days after that meeting with the navigator, there's gonna be a messenger arriving from House Harlock requesting access to detailed technical readouts of the device you have gained, and the offer is that if this is information that you intend to keep confidential until the auction, they would be happy to pay for the privilege of seeing it early.
I think we
Offering
faked.
to pay effectively in unobtainium nuggets. Something low volume, high value, and hard to trace.
Yeah.
Do we fake it or do we?
Detailed
just
technical
say that?
readouts would generally be Mechanicum scans with aspects of the device. That's
Yeah,
kind
and
of
I-
hard to fake.
Yeah,
So
and
we can't do that.
I think we did. What was it? Pretty good, I think, on the roll for prepping those things.
Yeah, like you have a like a summary of actual scans, and you can just tell them that you're not gonna actually pass our scans. You can just give them the prepared documents, and that would probably make them happy.
That I'm not sure
Might-
how.
Yeah.
I'm not
Go
sure
on.
how happy this would be, but we could go all nicey dicey, right? And be like, we'll show you, for example, 25% or 50%, and you don't have to give us really the nuggets, right? But try and invest a lot. Just be like,
Yeah.
we could also go that way, but I'm not sure how.
Yeah, you can do that.
Basically,
Sounds like the
Patrick
sort
Marley.
of sounds like the sort of teasing a minor house would do.
exactly, right?
Chris is smiling. This is not a good thing. This is not a good thing.
I don't know Jack Alore at this fucking point. We just need to capture them, and Chris obviously doesn't want to make it easy.
I mean, of course not. It's Chris. We know this.
Like last ditch scenario, we are going to fucking do combat, ship combat, do the fucking him broadcast, and make them fucking regret everything.
Why do I hear boss music in Icon?
So that's my idea.
This
them,
close
like,
to
as
the
many-
planet, by the way, you're gonna short out every TV in this city.
Do you think that matters to us? So I'm thinking of doing the tease. What do you guys think?
Beyond that, we probably have to do it just to get them to show up in the first place.
Because if we
'Cause
give them,
if we don't give them anything, they might think that's sus.
yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
Offer the schematics and a nice letter with perfume, everything like that. It's like, can't wait to see you on the auction. Haha.
Sure. So that's what you're doing.
Well, we're just teasing essentially.
Yeah.
I'm just putting that as a meme.
All right.
So 50% of the schematics? The stuff you think is least sus? Where would you have based the scans? Like, what would you have based the scans on? Do you have like a specific piece of technology that you have used to try and simulate what something like this might look like?
Well, we're Inquisition, so I wouldn't see that it would be overly. And I think Adolphus was the one who had like a bitch of architect or tech use or whatever the fuck. So I feel like we can base it upon a simple imperial design, essentially, right?
Sure.
But obviously older and Russian, so all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know what weapons the Russians used primarily?
Not necessarily. They
Oh,
seem to, like for boarding actions, they seem to have rapid-fire plasma guns for their stormtroopers. You know that.
There's only one person, and I remember it was Adolphus who bought Space Russian
Mhm.
lore. You're not here.
Okay, sure. If he has Space Russian, I'll throw you a bone. Would you have used information about the station, like the warp gate station and its systems, as a basis for this?
Yes.
Because that is super duper top secret, and releasing that even mildly, like hints of it, in the Rogue Trader, infospheres kind of a bit but it is the best bait.
It definitely is the best bait. And considering we're definitely going to be doing a sweeping and cleaning and bullshit after we capture them, I feel like that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
Based on the
So
station scans.
Can everybody say radicals?
so
Radicals.
about another
Radicals!
day and a half, 2 days pass before you get another message, and this one is effectively the seneschal from the Harlock dynasty has penned this message and says that the rogue traders are very happy with your offering so far. However, they are concerned that you might be exaggerating the value of the item in your possession for ends of your own. And they are requesting humbly that you provide some of the firmware embedded in the augur array for them to compare to other examples they have available so they can verify its authenticity.
Don't do it. Now that this is like 100% the fucking bait. They just want the little parts so that they can actually fucking realign and proper do shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just be like, that would be unfair towards the other competitors, shit like that.
Who have offered equally a very good price.
Yes.
And I don't think we have to fully explain to them that obviously even that piece of information is extremely valuable in its own right. So if you would please...
It depends. You don't have to technically offer, core pieces of the information. You can just, give them the cleaning subroutine in theory, and they compare if, like, the comments in the code and the revision history matches up to what they have.
Demi, look at me. We sent them a picture of one of us doing, like, this, and just the caption, it's about this big. when viewed from, like, 17 miles.
But I do think we should go on to the whole aspect of, that is a bit unfair and all in all, and you can imagine how much, how should I put this? They say that we're exaggerating with the pricing, but at the same time, well, we wouldn't be garnering this much attraction now, would it?
Yeah.
So we respect you and stuff, but please, for the sake of rogue trader mannerism.
The spirit of fair play.
Okay. In that case, I would say that, sure. But how about the serial numbers for the parts? Surely you have scanned those.
That just sounds like what we can say. That just sounds like a ploy to potentially in your own ways of rogue traderness refabricate and find it itself.
You can't. That's why Archaeotech is so valuable.
Exactly.
But it does sort of reveal that they have an extensive knowledge of space Russians if they feel confident on being able to identify which part numbers actually pertain to devices like this and are legit.
Mm-hmm.
Can't really fully fake that.
You would have had to have physical access to the station's augur array to read the part numbers embedded in it during the preparation of this story, yes.
Yeah.
Effectively,
We don't have enough time for that, even if we could.
For one thing, they haven't run away screaming, so they probably don't know your Inquisition. Bad side is, they're suspicious enough to ask for specific evidence which they can verify independently. Which makes things inconvenient, obviously. Presuming that you also refuse this as a fair play issue and because you want people to bid on the device as a whole instead of cherry picking parts, the next message is gonna be that they're willing to offer the equivalent of 15 profit factor if you, as in the rogue trader and his personal entourage, go to their mansion personally to sign the date and hand over all relevant information so it can be verified.
They're really swinging it here.
Yeah, and also I like how they're like, look, we'll give you 15 profit factor for this, right? And at the same time, like, you're exaggerating with the price.
That, like, in terms of rogue traders, that's a big dick energy move. Like, I know you're full of shit. I dare you to prove me wrong.
Like,
Does my Warhammer have inquisitorial symbols on it?
What?
Does my Force Hammer have inquisitorial symbols on it?
Probably yes.
yeah.
Damn it.
Chris just wants us to start fucking space combat because that's the only chance he fucking has.
Honestly, it was the navigator that was like the final tick to push them all into actual suspicion.
Couldn't do anything about that, huh? Our main talker is a fucking away.
Yes. Blame Adolphus. Now,
We really didn't have a choice in the matter.
presumably, if she is going to be there to sign it in person, however,
The problem is we can't just bring the fucking teleportarium jammer like that.
it wouldn't work as effectively. You could try and smuggle it in, but it would be easier to get through it effectively.
What's the range on it?
It's like kilometers. It's large enough to cover a ship.
I mean, at that point, then couldn't we just do it? Like, you know,
I mean, the state is presumably kilometers large.
that too.
This is Imperium we're talking about. They have
Effectively,
margin. Yeah, go on.
the way this would work out, you have the option of going in like with just 3 or 4 people and just have the teleportarium jammer be in the back of the shuttle, right? But it means that you're not going in with a fuck ton of backup. It's, generally speaking, gonna be you guys.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
I'm not. They have a lot more people. We're not invincible, Jackalor. And we do... Does our ship also have more shuttles? Like, the only thing that I can think of is, you know, shuttles can move fast, luckily, so... Fucking paradrop, basically. Fucking stormtroopers as we start going in.
Let's see. I think you lost one somewhere, but you have, yeah, one got yoked on Dusk. But you have 3 landers left.
3 landers. And each lander can hold how many?
Up to 10 people. If they're not wearing super bulky armor.
Yeah.
So I would say
I mean-
you would have room for the teleportarium jammer if you stripped it out, and 4 people in heavy power armor in the back.
So, thinking about it, I think we can bring an entire squad of stormtroopers. Like, at least one stormtrooper is going to have to be somewhat late as it paradrops, obviously.
Like, yeah, effectively it's... Once you give the go signal, it's gonna be at least 5 or 10 minutes in flight. And after that, they have to get through the mansion to you. With a bit of luck, they can just, multi-laser through the wall and just start dropping people in, but still, it's minutes in flight.
Biggest problem is all of our things are either sanctified or inquisitorial to fuck, so we can't really bring stuff either on our own.
No, if we go in guns blazing, yes, we can, but
But we need to fucking make sure that the teleportarium jammer first works, and we can't have Temujin. Temujin's going to be ready for that hit and run.
Or you go big brain and offer them amnesty as Inquisition if they come to receive it personally.
no.
Or you can just wait for the auction and see how well that works out.
What we could do is something like this, right? Because we're presenting ourselves that we're obviously greedy as fuck, right? My idea is that essentially, how would I say this? We wait for the auction, but all have like made a pre-planned deal. So like, okay, sure, it's the download thing again, right? We'll give it to you, but how about we wait for the auction just to see if anybody, for any chance, provides anything better, right? And obviously, if the price is under 15, fair deal. All you have to do is offer one profit factor extra, and we're Gucci. We'll give it to you, right? If it goes over 15, well, that's the actual price of the thing. Seems fair, doesn't it? You even have a chance. You either have a chance of getting it for lower price, or the thing is actually that worth and it goes for higher.
Thing is, they're not gonna go. If they're suspicious, they're not gonna arrive. Even the brother isn't gonna arrive at the auction.
But it does make us seem, as the greedy bitches.
Again, as I said, the our brother isn't gonna arrive at the auction anymore.
I have no fucking other idea, Jack Lore. I don't actually have IRL 7 days to actually think about this shit.
We really have to go and hit them while they're inviting us in.
Like, how it's gonna end, the worst part is how it's gonna end up doing is we're gonna be asked to do a fucking tech use roll for the fucking thing to actually be online, and we're either gonna fail it because our main tech guy, Adolphus, isn't fucking present. So, we get scuffed essentially on that.
It's gonna be a tech use test for them to try and get a lock through the thing, and it's effectively gonna be a timer in turns before they can try and teleport out. So you just need to flip a switch. Not gonna cuck you quite like that. And it depends on whether they're gonna have someone who's good at tech use left on the ship with teleportarium.
Problem is they probably fucking will.
Problem is, can they burn their fate points to survive it? And just teleport Arium out immediately.
We can't bring in Temujin, even though he's a sneaky fucking bitch, because we need him to hit and run. So this would end up just being effectively just you and me, Jackalor.
Chris, what do we know about their ratings? What kind of gear do they have?
Chris told me last time they're at least crew rating 40 and presumably somewhat well equipped.
They're not going to be completely shitty, but they're not going to be great.
So like flak armor and las guns?
Flak armor and, generally speaking, auto guns, shotgun, like combat shotguns, sniper rifles, that level of gear.
Okay, that's probably fine and dealable.
Yeah, the stormtroopers should be able to just deal with that decently.
So unless we want to go with what I said and be the greedy fucks.
Honestly, I think that leaving Temujin behind is a very bad idea. Before they can translate to the warp, they need to spend 3 weeks traveling to the system's edge. Half an hour if it turns into a long-term chase isn't really gonna do that much. Hell,
Fair.
they're not even gonna be out of long weapons range when you get into orbit and start chasing them.
Fair enough.
Yeah, let's bring Temujin then.
So
if
what am
we
I
don't
doing?
need him upstairs.
I think
Suppose you're
the
coming with us.
preferred plan now, since they appear to be sus, is to vent into their mansion and kill them.
Not kill them, just capture them, preferably.
Yeah, because no matter what we try and do, there's just like, well, we really need this, and it's like, fuck it at that point. Just eat their fucking ass.
We have them there, and they all give us a way in. They're gonna be prepared, but so are we.
Yeah. We should bring manacles to specify it immediately because I feel like Chris would have been okay, but what do you tie them up with?
Like, presumably we have that shit in like the fucking ready, obviously. Best quality even, because no fucking shit.
You can have normal quality manacles because the death cult is kinky in limitless supply.
What are best quality manacles?
Specifically have to requisition them, but generally, if you manage to get them to the point where they are tied up and on the ground, I'm not gonna fuck with you any
Yeah.
further. At that point, they're fucked.
Yeah, and the next thing the one thing that we do have to do is, even if we manacle them, get any Vox or microbead out and get them out of the fucking range of the teleportarium, like where it's locked on.
Mm-hmm.
You do know, I think I mentioned this before, like Arminis's team figured that they had personal beacons on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need to remove those.
Yeah. Oh, I guess. So I think how the plan's gonna go is Temujin is good at stealth. He could possibly clear a nice little area for the jammer to properly work in the shuttle and not be entirely fucking disturbed.
The jammer is pretty bulky. Generally speaking, I'm assuming you're leaving it in the shuttle and just flipping it on
Yeah.
when it's time.
Okay. So what are we going to do? Like, what's going to be our plan? Like, does Temujin just go into a nice position, sneak his way in? Do we just, you and me, Jackler, go in normally?
Temujin will need to go in and find out where the Harlocks are so we can be a line for them when we kick down the door.
You're literally being invited to meet with them. The servants are gonna lead you to them.
Yes.
Not if we're in Inquisitorial heavy power armor.
Just like, yes, my lord, right away, my lord. Warn the traitor!
So because this is going to be a firefight, we need some form of armor that isn't, lefukt.
I mean, yeah, but
I don't have any weapons.
you two need to because I'm gonna be sneaking around. I really don't need jack shit.
The only thing I have from my last gear that I wouldn't have thrown away because is from my Adeptus Arbite days, which is an enforcer like Carapace armor. But then I look like an Adeptus Arbite.
Yes, because you still have fucking Imperium symbols in the ship. Very vividly.
Jackalor,
Yeah.
what are you gonna be wearing?
I don't have anything other than what I have, which is heavy power armor and a Sanctus hammer and the power.
Okay,
force
so
hammer.
you're going in loud, is what I'm hearing.
We can't go in loud. We need to get the
We have to go in loud because and we can go in loud because the jammer will give us multiple turns to act.
Okay,
Possibly.
the Seneschal is on your side. You could use him to try and sneak a group in. Alternatively, you could just go right with the Valkyries and have the shuttle with the jammer go in first, like by a minute, flip it on immediately, and have the other two just start dropping stormtroopers and just storm the building.
Yeah, that's what I would go for, honestly.
That's real dark. That's real Inquisition right there, huh?
Knocks down the door. Who wants a fucking deal now?
I mean, in the end, what if they're baiting us as well? What if they aren't there in person?
You just have the melted torpedoes pointed at that part of the city. Exactly as planned, brother. Yes, sister. unleash it.
Well, I mean, we have the confirmation from the Seneschal.
Like, yeah,
The
was
Seneschal.
kind of hinting that, you know, they're sus of you.
So the one thing that I can think that the Seneschal can do for us is not just hide, smuggle in a group, but be like, hey, this is the room we've prepared for you, and we know this from the rogue traders we've been interacting. They always give you like half an hour to get ready, so we can get ready in our fucking stuff and already be present in the house.
So just smuggle in a bunch of crates.
This is like that Skyrim mission to the Thalmor embassy. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
So many dead elves. So many. Oh, I'm having PTSD flashbacks. It's like a numb thing.
Can Yarnulf fit in one of the landers?
Yeah.
He can.
Then we also have Yarnulf on our side, but he's gonna probably have to paradrop.
He's coming in with stormtroopers when they arrive.
Okay.
So
Alternatively, jam the building, have one shuttle with Yarnulf, some stormtroopers to act as reinforcements, and the rest just squads of like 3 surround the building in case people go running, start gunning everyone that's running way down.
Yeah, we have to. We're gonna be using our entire fucking force then.
Yeah.
Like, you can even supplement
Everything
with
in this.
ratings, honestly.
Excuse me?
You can even supplement with your own ratings, honestly.
Fair. The one thing that I think that we should also mention, and I'm not sure how good of an idea this is when we start to go in and make stuff, go Gucci, maybe give 5 minutes and then Vox or whatever for the ratings up there to make sure our ship has voice shields on.
Like, you just set a 0 hour. Commanders just finger over the button for voice shields, watching the sensor readouts. Is that weapons powering on? Is it time yet?
So I think, I guess this is the play. We go full on Inquisition on this bitch.
Yeah.
Sure.
So
would you like to request aid from the planetary governor and get the PDF to help? They do have some chimeras and other devices here, since how to put this work is under threat from orc attacks.
I don't think that's necessary. I think that ruins
What
the
about
subtlety.
Valkyries? Would you like Valkyries?
That would
Let's
ruin the
not.
subtlety.
What about orbital cannons so that they can shoot the fucking ships?
Unfortunately, they do not have an extensive amount of orbital cannons.
But yeah, I think that ruins the that's gonna definitely destroy, because I remember they have people on the inside.
Yeah, exactly. We can't involve the PDF.
Yeah. So I guess that's it. We try and get the Seneschal to smuggle some stuff in. We get ready, and so that we're already there, somewhat prepped. We fucking rush in. Stormtroopers come in. Yarnulf comes in. Ship gets ready, and manacles get ready. Jammers on. Are we missing anything?
Do they have personal?
I know. I know what we should do.
Yeah.
And I even memed about this before the thing. Since gunfire is very loud, and people moving in power armor is very loud, can we requisition some stummers?
What the fuck were those?
Oh, god damn it.
I'm just saying,
He actually went for the fucking mad lad.
Stummer, average, dampens sounds and grants plus 30 to stealth test, and they last for 20 minutes before needing to be recharged. They're 2 kilograms. They're basically the opposite of a screamer.
Okay, but presumably you want this in place before the auction, and you have maybe half a week left, so I'm gonna say that the difficulty is gonna be slightly higher, so you're gonna be rolling influence at -10 instead of flat. Other than that, yes, you can go for them, and I'll give you 1 per degree of success.
Because, by the way, just noting, I know they make sound less. I presume they help with gunfire as well.
Yeah, they're sonic detection and dampening projectors.
I mean, wouldn't necessarily help with gunfire. Because if it's solid bullets, they break the sound barrier. after
it
5
would
meters
it
of
would
the
help
gun.
a little.
I'm
It won't
just
help
trying
as
to,
much with normal stuff.
I
It
just
would help
want,
with my power armor, though.
yeah,
Yeah, go
I
on.
want to give us as much time as possible for us to get to the room that we're going to meet in before they have time to react. If we save 1 minute, it's 1 minute saved, right?
Okay, so let's do it this way. Demi, prepare the vital equipment. Jackalor, roll a 1d100 for the Seneschal to see how skillfully he does all the necessary smuggling. And Boo, roll stealth to see how well the teams around the building get in position undetected.
My stealth.
Yes, but
Any modifiers
I
then?
think with intelligence here, you can take a +10 for having a cameline cloak and being able to scout in person.
Okay, so that's 10, 20, 30. That's a +40 on intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That is scuffed.
What is this?
How did
What
you?
the fuck?
How the fuck did I do this?
Let me see if they've changed anything.
They
Yeah,
might-
they've changed.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What? I mean, look, I'll re-roll that because that was 100.
Did they do that for regular stuff as well? No, they haven't.
It's just for characteristics.
Oh, bro.
Okay, so that was your reroll. One degree
Yeah,
of success.
basically, yeah.
Okay, so once you move into the streets, the call to the local police force is going to go out pretty immediately, but you have safe hiding spots until it's go time.
Okay. I'm gonna roll the influence for the stummers. So, Chris, their average and the base is -10. So, what is the final stuff?
No. Average would normally be flat, so I'm adjusting down to -10 because you're in rush.
Okay, got
You got 2.
2. Yes. Okay. They have a range of 5 meters. I think if we, group up nicely, they can both work. But 20 minutes is too much.
I don't really need one, so y'all can have mine.
Yeah, sure. Me and Jackal, we both have 2 of them working in tandem.
And to be honest, I can even try maybe going in side entrance before you to already get in position to cut them off immediately.
That could definitely work. If the Seneschal could, I'm not sure if the Seneschal has it. Probably has. Can we get a blueprint from him, or if he has ever provided a blueprint?
With that many successes, Jackal rolled in the 30s, though high 30s. Yeah. You can have all of your equipment, and you can have one additional benefit. And there,
Blueprint,
you
yeah.
have to choose between Boo being in position or having detailed blueprints of the entire building.
I mean, I felt like getting blueprints would mean I could get into a good position.
They are gonna have a lot of security in there. They're paranoid.
Yeah, I think Temujin being in position ends up being the best.
It's like
We
effectively,
need more.
if you're in
You go.
position, effectively you're at the back door of the meeting room when they come in from the front.
One question. Let me just check something real quick.
Oh my god, that's so cunt.
What?
I wish you could requisition that. They've got beacons. We could just make
Jammer.
those beacons.
We
No,
can
no,
requisition the jammer, my guy. Like personally.
It's a psychic beacon. It
No, no, no.
transmits through the warp.
no. But it's still technology based. We could, if you could have gotten a haywire grenade.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of getting flashbangs.
You have the
Somebody got that for shocking. Was it?
yeah. You know,
I have
actual-
shocking for my fucking bolter, Demi.
You know, if you can figure out where on their body their beacons are, I will let you try and disable them with a called shot.
Oh. Which I could very much do.
True.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna step away really quickly since Demi ran away as well for like 60 seconds. Finish discussing your plans.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So anyway, I was also thinking of maybe getting photon flash grenades for me.
Is the
'Cause I
issue.
c- What? Okay, go for it. What's the
I
issue?
mean, I don't think we have enough time for that.
Yeah.
Demi already
probably.
rolled his, and you were busy preparing for the.
Yeah, true, true. To get into position.
Yeah, the only one with actually extra time on in his hands is me, really.
Yeah. No, what could you do?
Back. What's up?
Uh, he had to step away for a bit, and
Oh,
we're discussing what Jackalo could do because he's essentially the only one that hasn't done anything. I've gotten into position. You've rolled for the Stummers, and now Jackalo has to do
I
something.
might be able to roll. I might be able to roll a Scholastic Lore or Common Lore Adeptus Administratum, or roll a Requisition roll to get a hold of blueprints of the place, so we don't need to get them from the
That's
Seneschal.
that sounds like something you could do.
Mhm.
Another thing that, as I said, perhaps providing some haywire grenades, because that would definitely, because even though it's psychic in nature, it's still going to have electronic components of it. So that should be able to disable it. And a haywire effect works in a radius.
Yeah, but we
Yes,
wouldn't really
remember
have
there's
time
a
for
guy
that.
in melee combat. It also happens to be the guy in power armor. It also happens to be the guy with implants.
Yeah.
Well, presumably because of how we're making things work, Temujin could be able to throw that before we actually even get in.
But the
The
thing is, I've
haywire
already.
field lingers and slowly decays on a spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if
It
we're
doesn't
gonna
happen
get
once
any
and then
type
go
of
away.
grenade, I would say let's get
Flashbangs.
stun grenades or photon flash nades.
That would have to be requisitioned by Jackalor.
Yes,
because
exactly.
you have been you two have been doing other things in preparation.
That's what we're talking about as well.
So photon flash grenade, or which one did you say?
I feel like stun grenade because photon flash grenade might be a bit overkill. Plus they're rare, while regular stun grenades are just common and they still have blast 3 concussive 2.
Concussive 2, yeah. Think stun
While
grenades end up being better.
photon flash grenades have blast 6 and they're rare.
Mm-hmm.
But they do blind, but stun is stun. You know?
They will. You do know these fuckers have power armor.
So what you're telling me is I can use my bolter to an extent.
I
my
mean,
bolter
yes,
has
go
shotgun.
right ahead. That's fine. I'm just. Point is, they're gonna have the fancy helmet with all the built-in shit.
Yeah. All right.
Up to you guys. Jackal does also have the good idea of getting blueprints, because we might be able to. Because if we don't know the layout of the place, it's going to take us more time to get there in the first place.
Presumably,
Yeah, I was wondering if I could roll Scholastic Lore. Yeah, go on.
like you're gonna be given a way to get to the meeting room. The Central is gonna provide that. What you won't have is like a floor-by-floor detailed plan. So if it
Yeah,
cares
but I could. Go on.
Okay, let's put it this way, Jacklor. There's not gonna be a Scholastic Lore because this is the kind of thing that probably has been rebuilt and modified by their house extensively.
Mm-hmm.
And the plans aren't in public planning office because the rules don't apply to the rich.
So would that be like an influence roll then?
See, Jacklor, he keeps asking. You would, that's something you would need to get a man on the inside to do. And smuggling in several crates of power armor and highly sus weaponry into the guest room is a very difficult task already. And he has like 3 days in which to get this done. You understand, right? So he has the
Yeah, I understand.
he has the successes left over to either smuggle in Temujin or smuggle out the plans, not both.
Fair. Okay. I'll reposition the stun grenades then.
Okay? So their average, so it goes to a -10.
Plus 10 or plus 10 from Master of Paperwork.
So flat.
Oh, Adolphus is finally writing. He probably fell asleep.
Holy.
Disgusting.
That's
5 successes.
Six of them?
So
6.
7 grenades, yeah.
6 successes.
Will I get any of these grenades?
Yeah, how many do you want, Imogen?
Let me see. I'll take 4. Actually, no, I'll take 3. I'll take 3.
Okay, Demi, do you want some? My ballistic skill is
I'm-
30.
I'm gonna be shooting my fucking Stormbolter.
Big
He's
gun go.
He's
brrrt.
alive. He's alive.
Absolutely disgusting. Adolphus, would you like to try and pull this back from the brink? They made the Harlocks go, these guys are kinda sus. Though that wasn't their fault. Most of the work was done by one of their rogue trader friends, or your rogue trader friends, rolling a crit fail on an additional piece of story they were trying to float, and then the navigator was like, I can kind of enrich my house if this works out right. So the plan currently is to go to a meeting with them to sell the stuff on the DL for a fuck ton of profit factor, right? Have the Seneschal you intimidated smuggle in your power armor and inquisitorial weaponry, including Temujin. And
I
then
am but merely a tool of the Emperor.
And then just have the guys, like the pilot left in the shuttle, flip on the switch, turn on the teleportarium jammer, and just storm in the meeting room and take them prisoner.
So, one of the two that we were working with has betrayed us.
No, he just fucked up horribly.
He just fucked up massively.
The navigator actually betrayed you, but he was subtle about, so it's okay.
Okay.
So, and just to bring you up to speed, because of reasons and then being too sus, we're basically taking the entire ambush plan to their mansion.
Yes.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, so let's go over the plan again. Shuttle comes in with you four in fancy robes.
Yes.
You go in, get dressed. Then, before it's time for the meeting, you, as soon as the Seneschal gives the signal, rush to the meeting room.
Yep.
Vox call goes out to tell the stormtroopers to send in a shuttle.
Yep.
And the rest of the stormtroopers, along with a bunch of ratings,
And
have
Yarnell.
meanwhile, and Yarnolf have meanwhile surrounded the building and are, putting a cordon in place in case someone goes running. And Yarnolf is down there, not in the shuttle with reinforcements.
Oh, I thought Yarnov was going to come and help us inside.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Is he in the second shuttle, or is he in down below?
I feel like he's better with us, because he's strong, he's fast, he's tanky, and well, the only thing we have to tell him is please don't kill the Harlocks. Everybody else is okay.
Okay.
I think he'll be a huge asset for us actually capturing them.
Okay, so while the other team with stormtroopers is blasting through the mansion to, properly take control of the prisoners, the actual inquisitors and interrogators have knocked down the door. Temujin from the back where he has been smuggled in by the Seneschal, the others from the front, and go, freeze, fuckers! Bratatatatatatatata at everyone who moves.
We are conducting at what's colloquially known as in America as a no-knock.
Also, one misconception before we go ratatatatata, Temujin goes fire in the hole, stuns them, and then we go ratatatatata.
I mean, they have power armor.
And fate points. Stun isn't gonna...
If it gets them to spend fate points, that's a good thing.
That's a good thing. And besides, anybody else who's inside who might not have power armor still kind of gets fucked, which is nice.
Yeah, exactly. And then I could still, even if that doesn't fuck them up, the shocking on my 2d10 plus 3 bolter definitely will.
Okay.
Hey, they're in power armor.
So, we're just going with a no-knock raid instead of just
We have to.
trapping them when we're having dinner or something.
They can teleportarium out.
They're
that's what
kind
made the
of
jammer.
being nasty and demanding things like evidence, technical readouts, serial numbers of parts because someone made them sus.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's why there's a high chance they won't arrive at the auction. I mean, which is why we need to fucking act now. And second of all, we don't want to go in while we're having dinner because then we're gonna be ourselves defenseless as fuck.
Yep. Sadly, I don't have unarmed master. Unarmed specialist here. So no punching people.
Just bring in Yarnov. He's our Ogren friend, honest.
Okay, so that's the plan.
Yes, now to fucking do it.
Okay. Good. Don't want that up. So,
Okay, just an out of character question. How many fate points do y'all have left? I got 3.
3.
3.
Oh God, Lordy, let's do this.
okay, let me just quickly see if I can find a more appropriate map than something completely generic. That is not great. I mean, this isn't gonna leave a domain room with any luck. You know what? I think this works. Gonna move you over and drag the map out appropriately.
Oh,
Oh,
that is swanky.
yeah.
To fucking zoom in incredibly, but swanky.
I don't know. He's making it bigger.
Yeah. So I think 50 by 30 ought to do it for this, roughly.
I love the smell of pixels in the morning.
Smells like bloodshed.
Okay.
Smells like polygons.
It's enough of zoom. I'll put myself out just to see how big the grid is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
it's perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it would be. So the meeting would be here in the grand hall, such as it is.
What would I be?
Well,
You would be like here at the back door, in the more private conference room.
though to be
Oh,
fair,
okay.
we start, I believe, in a room trying to get ready. So I'm gonna place myself like over here.
Yeah. And obviously there would be people around. So let's see. Okay, what will we use for this? We have a random stormtrooper. For military, I think he's roughly appropriate. Might want to use different weapon on him, but well, yeah, hotshot lasguns is too much, but we'll just use the general, this sheet in general, and you know, make that thing. And boom, there
Yes.
would have been stormtroopers in the back room as well. I'm gonna say that they have had a unfortunate sedative accident in their midday meal. And just assume that these are armed with, what would they be armed with? Probably like sniper rifles, honestly, because they're the deadliest thing they would have available.
Oh.
Jesus.
So that's the
That's enemies, yes.
Like, yeah, you have a rough idea. There's probably got, you know, an honor guard of, like, 2 guys up front, another 4 in the room. Actually, no, let's go with 6 in the room, because it's actually appropriate with the way they're planning to do this. So you can, by the way, So this is how it's gonna go. You are led in, you get to the rooms, everything's fine, your stuff is there, nobody's asked any questions. So some pretty fancy guards coming in, well armored, looking professional as fuck. But so far as expected. This little mansion, in the burbs of the city is surrounded. The people have been encouraged to forget that their basement is filled with inquisitorial troopers with a solid knock to the head a couple days previously. And, everything's proceeding as planned so far.
So, out of curiosity, how long would it have taken to manufacture those technical documents?
You would need either actual scans or you need access to something that effectively has a appropriate scheme of serial codes, so you know how they work. You need to have had a physical look at the auger ray of the warp gate, for example, or one of the destroyed ships in that system.
Also, it's too late. Don't oversleep.
I know. I was just asking out of curiosity. Oh well.
So Jackor, since I'll have, since I have light power armor, and I'm not the tankiest boy. I'm presuming that's you're tanking, right? Hold on.
He's speaking, yet no sound is coming out. The stummers are activated. Your time has started.
Yeah, yeet.
Yes, I'm tanking as fuck.
Okay, good. I just want to note I have not a single talent to help against human enemies. Yeah, yeet.
Okay,
You have a talent called bullets.
So, you swiftly get dressed in power armor. You have a near heart attack and a fatal accident when the Seneschal looks in. They've moved the meeting up. They're expecting you in 15 minutes. Get ready. Temujin.
Yes.
We can presume that you are concealed in the shadows in your cloak. Like
Yes.
a vampire.
Hopefully.
Please give me a awareness check at base of -20 to hear what might be going on in the room.
So Auspex doesn't apply.
Auspex does. On awareness
Awesome.
specifically does.
So base.
So base.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I just
Did it
think,
go through?
No.
No.
Let me try again. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Yeah.
That's definitely a re-roll. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. Listening through the wall, press the Auspex sensor up against it, pick up vibrations.
No, it's a glass.
Sure. You take the special attachment from the Auspex
Yes.
for, sonic probing and put it against the wall. It extends in a sort of metallic little dish which you press against the
Yes.
wall. And the Stormtroopers don't seem very talky, but you hear two voices in there. They seem a little tense, but not overly alarmed. It's hard to make out words, but you can tell that one is male and one is female. The female one speaking with the greater authority.
Okay. I suppose I can't peer into the room to see how they're positioned and shit.
No, don't, please.
Yeah, fair.
You know that they are effectively roughly around this area for the two of them. The rest of
Yeah.
them you do not know.
Yeah, because they're not speaking.
Yep. But
Okay, well,
yeah, based on the few words you'll hear, it's do you think they're legit? They might be. We have to check. You might as well threaten them. Fuck those little shits.
yeah. I'm just holding my storm bolter.
Not the big boy bolter.
Yes, the bolter, I said.
That's not
I
Storm
said
Bolter.
Storm-
I accidentally
Yeah.
said Storm Bolter. I meant Bolter, but I also meant
Okay.
Tempest Shells. So that's where the confusion is.
I just want one thing. Not sure if we do it because Jammer's not working, but I can kind of do this while dressing, I suppose. Can I do it just a single Sinicians test? Just to see if there's anything that seems...
Roll Sinicians.
Yep, roll a flat.
Um,
Or should I get a negative modifier due to now the Teleportarium Jammer working or whatever?
roll it flat. So, as soon as you're leaving the room, do you have a time set, or are you giving a signal to activate it?
The Jammer?
Yeah.
I feel like... I mean, does it really matter?
Does in
Yes,
case you
because
get
if there's time set,
yeah, it
already long.
I suppose we do a timer. I don't know.
Then you have a as you put on the helmet, you just see 400 359 358 just sticking down.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll that real quick. Oh,
Oof.
I'll have 2 fate points left, but I don't want to crit fail this because that might just make me way too paranoid.
Up to
So,
you.
Okay. Acceptable.
You sense something humming in the warp. You're sure it's not a psyker and it doesn't feel like a demon, but there's some kind of psychic activity happening.
Which very well could be their signalers,
Yep.
because they're psychic.
So like 1 second before, essentially, just look to fucking Mikkel, just sort of nod to the fucking power and just let's fucking go.
Okay, do you immediately knock down the door or do you attempt to be stealthy on the way there?
Stummer's on, so we're walking and going.
Okay, so base for power armor we're gonna say is a -10 on the stealth, so I want everyone going in this group to make a stealth roll. The Stummers give you +30.
Yep.
It's a -20 for power armor. It's in the rolls.
Take a -10 because
Jackal, I don't have stealth. Shut up.
Neither does he.
no, it's okay that you notify me, but -10 is sufficient in this case.
Yeah.
So end
Plus
up being
20. Ends up being plus 20.
So you're just rolling agility, but demi.
Yup.
Yeah, basically. But I'm just rolling what I'm talking about for 20. Nope. Should I re-roll that to see if I get something smaller? I don't know at this point.
Adolphus.
Oh.
No.
Roll.
Nah.
Oh, he also just rolled agility instead of stealth with modifier.
Okay.
Not gonna re-roll, but I need to save fate points for fighting.
Okay. So, your Voxcasters, as you are, preparing to round the final corner, come on, and it's the ship. My lords, their ships are powering void shields and weapons.
Do the same.
Yes, sir. You just hear someone yell in the background, "Battle stations! Prepare for boarding action!"
Yes.
Godspeed. So, shall we, gentlemen?
Let us.
As you make your way through the grounds, which are rather more extensive, you realize that the door here does not have 2 stormtroopers on it, as you were told to expect.
I'd like to start yelling about how rudely they've approached us.
Where there's a stummer around us.
Yes, really won't do anything.
Yes.
It
We
effectively
can't do that.
cancels sonic waves, so it comes out as a whisper, so it's just like, "You have treated us so horribly, you fucking assholes."
Wait,
Yeah.
so why were we rolling agility then?
Because we tried to sneak as much as possible.
Yeah,
before we get-
effectively, to see if servants saw you and managed to report, etc., that sort of thing.
Could I have used erasure or something like that to remove to fix that?
You don't necessarily realize all of the people that you've tipped off. Presumably, you're doing some of that as you go, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
okay.
So, I suppose we get to the fucking door and, like, microbeat Temujin go.
Okay, Temujin, and
Yes.
you drag yourselves out and go ahead and start rolling initiative before you go.
And how will I do that? Because I'm presuming that I'm going first out of us.
Spending a fate point at 10?
I'm gonna roll mine. Yes,
I
amen.
mean, I'm gonna roll mine too, but yeah.
Why do
I guess I
have
get to
these
12.
still in here?
Yeah.
But will I still get like the surprise? I guess on them.
Yeah, just note, because Jackal did that, you could have spent a fate point for maximum.
Oh really?
You, Temujin, will get
Yeah.
a surprise round if you're initiating.
Yeah.
Might I ask
But my
a
other,
question?
by the way, my actual initiative is 12 because I rolled twice and picked a higher one. Because of
Where are
constant vigilance.
allied ships? Are they still dropping into the system, or?
No, they are long since in orbit, and they are powering void shields and weapons as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. At least we're not outnumbered with ships.
Okay, so we're gonna do it this way. This is gonna be a counter with the crew rating of the Silverbeard rolling to teleport them out. And they need a certain degree of successes before they actually succeed at doing so.
Okay.
You need to fucking this situation before they manage to acquire enough.
Yeah.
So they need 3 successes, or 3 turns
They-
of success.
They need enough degrees of success.
Ah, okay.
Mhm. And
But
so far?
So far, nada.
I mean, they failed. Okay, so I guess I'm going first to just let.
Stun
Chris-
out.
I mean, yeah, but let Chris like fucking place them so I can see where I
Yeah,
throw the nade.
so you, half action, throw open the door, stand and level whatever you have prepared, whether it's your gun or grenade. Which would you like to use?
Stun grenade first.
Okay, then you can sort of just peek out and prepare to throw. Now, they did not expect you there. They are stacked up against the other door. So, we're going to treat this as firing on an unaware target. So, you can get a plus 30 on this throw.
So that's just. Where am I throwing? Oh, okay. There we go.
You can choose.
Didn't he say they were stacked up on the door? Gotta
They're
change
sort
the
of
position.
surrounding the room, like the guns are at the ready, but they're not outright overwatching and ready to fire. It's like something's real fucking sus, but this might still be legit.
Inquisition, open up!
Can't wait. That one guy. Hey, this might still be legit. Ah, I'm fucking blind.
Where do I throw it though? That's the question.
It has a blast of 3. You might actually want to throw it here, like in the middle. It might affect
Yeah.
everybody.
But
That's-
if you fuck it up, it scatters, you could stun yourself.
Yeah, but I can also just roll agility or to dodge
Yeah,
it, right?
and you're peering through a door. So I
Not
think
on your
You
turn.
can't.
You
yeah, not on
can't
your turn.
dodge your own grenade if you fuck it up. You're too busy throwing it.
I
Don't
mean,
you
you
have,
have
like,
good braces still.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, I have. Yeah, so I'm chucking it like so. It has a blast of 3, so that's like 3 squares, right?
should be, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Might be no hits.
Would it hit if I threw it on that square?
No, you'd miss her, but you'd get the guards and the brother.
Yeah, but I can get both of them and 1 guard or 2 guards and the brother.
Them are more important.
Yeah, but they are also
you
in
have to
power
earn
armor.
spend their fate points.
Yeah, fair enough. So I guess I will throw it. so
Don't
it
try
affects both
hurting the
of them.
Harlocks too much.
With that, we know, Adolphus.
What? Do you
Yeah, so I'm
expect
gonna-
that... do you think you need one of them alive or something?
Yeah, so I'm gonna throw it on like this square here. Because that affects this one guy and the both of them, not this dude.
Okay.
So that's ballistic skill at plus 30. That's weapons.
Mm-hmm. The usual stuff would apply though, if you didn't
Oh,
take that into
like
account,
what?
like a single
Standard.
shot.
Ah, okay, I didn't. So wait, it's gonna be standard shot. Yeah, standard. So that's a plus 10. No half aim.
What is
Well,
your
you know roughly where they are, so I'll give you the benefit of a half aim as well.
Okay, so that's another plus 20. So that's plus 50.
Yeah, I think so.
Actually,
And,
what's the range? What's the range? Yeah, because
The
my strength is
range-
27.
The range is exactly, well, you're going here, so it's standard.
Standard, so that's another plus 10. So that's plus 60.
standard is nothing?
No, standard is nothing. Yeah, right. So that's still plus 50.
Yeah, rolled it.
Wow.
Still
Hey, it's a
perfectly
success.
fine.
I
So
mean,
where
yeah.
were you throwing it? Here or here?
This square, like here.
Here.
To affect the Harlocks?
Yeah, both
And the-
Harlocks and one guy up
And
here.
this is concussive too, so that's toughness minus 20.
Yes.
Should be, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That is cursed.
Oh, nice.
That is on, I suppose, the guard.
No, that's
Oh, wow.
the Harlocks. They're
brother?
kind of wimps.
Oh, that's both of them. Okay. Still, they had pretty good rolls.
True.
And the guards.
That guard is
That
not.
guard is just not okay.
Okay, so we could add that he is stunned for what is it, like 9 rounds now.
Yes,
The
9 rounds.
Harlocks would like not to be stunned here because that does not seem like a survival strategy. So we're just gonna negate that and drain fate points.
Okay.
And
Alright.
now you've initiated. Mikal, you just heard a stun grenade go off in there, like poof.
Kick down the door and scream, "Inquisition, open up!"
Okay. Give me a weapon skill test against the door to smash through it. If
But wait,
that's...
does he have unarmed master? Because he's obviously doing this with his foot.
Take a plus
Look at the
30
chicken
because it's a door and it can't resist.
It can't say
Do I
no.
get standard?
Yes, just a normal attack. I'm assuming you're taking half an action to smash it and then just break
Yeeting
through
inside.
with what's left with your power armor.
Yeah.
I mean, the power armor does give you, like, what, 1 edge?
Mm.
Okay.
Only-
Sanctus Hammer goes bzzzt, poof, it shatters inwards. So you see, Temujin, you see your grenade go off, poof, and then you see the door explode. They must have used a breaching charge.
God damn.
And you see Mikal just stride in. How deep into the room would
I'm
you
just
like
gonna
to go?
I'm just gonna think like, ah yes, they did use the breaching charge.
That's a half action, right?
Yes, you have half an action left. You could, in theory, get into melee with, like, this remaining Stormtrooper.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head down and try and just note semi-auto these cunts down below.
Okay, well,
What's your-
then
Actually, I
it's...
can move here. So, yeah.
Yep. Then it's Gerard Harlock's turn.
Yes.
Well, you are in melee, but fuck you, Jackalor. You look like a dangerous cunt, and that hammer looks scary. You just see out of the corner of your eye, as you half turn, a guy in light power armor striding forward, lowering a stormbolter in your direction. He would like to
Okay.
full auto the Inquisition.
Understandable.
So, no aim, point blank, full auto, plus 10 for size.
Mm-hmm.
If that's full auto, that is all Stormbolter hits.
Yep. Jackalor, would you like to try and dodge to get rid of some of those? Because that's a lot of shells coming in.
I have 1% chance to dodge.
What kind of min-max bullshit did you make? Do you have
Why
Psychic
didn't
like,
you pick up the power to dodge?
Yeah, the psychic power.
Because I have shit Psynicians.
It's
Well,
still
you
better
best
than
have
1% dodge.
best you have good soak about now.
Go ahead.
Okay. First one is 10 with a
Does nothing.
okay. What is your
Where
total
does it
soak?
hit?
Do you
Torso.
15.
it is. Does it vary by the spot that it hits for you?
Head is 13.
The rest
Oh.
is 15?
Yeah.
Okay, so these first were leg, next is body.
Oof.
Now for players, if it confirms, I believe we do the thing where you take a crit effect of 1d5 instead of extra damage.
Actually, I have to roll. I can have the just. I have a power field of 55.
Roll it.
Oh,
That might protect you.
I ignore it.
all of it?
I mean, that
I'm
just
not
it
sure,
just blocks the
actually.
shot. It blocks the
So I
individual
have to roll
shot.
for each one.
Yeah, I would say so. It negates
So that's
that
the first
hit.
one.
So this was the third one. You have 5 more left. This
So
one
one
is an
more?
arm hit.
Still 12 soak. Or 11 soak. So I have to roll the icon of the just again.
Mm-hmm. Well, in theory, you
Passive?
have to roll it for all the things to see if it overloads.
Yeah.
So roll it for the 2 that you didn't as well. What's
Nice.
your
Yep.
overload
Yep.
on this? What is your overload?
It's 1 to 10.
Okay.
Like a standard power field.
This next one is on the head.
That's a failure. But does not overload.
Mm-hmm. But that does do a damage,
So
I
that
think.
is-
That-
Yes, it does.
So-
4, that leaves me with 9, so I take 3 damage.
So is that
Oh
the first
no,
time
a
you-
minor concussion.
So this next one is back on the body.
Nice.
Saved.
Okay. Then, gonna... Like this, we're literally running out of the multiple hit locations rotation table, so we're just gonna say that the next one is on the body.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What the fuck?
Ah,
That
this-
fails?
Plus another 1d5 then?
One
Yeah.
it confirms?
So you take a crit effect of 5, explosive on the body,
Scuff.
and the last one is on the arm.
Does not.
Okay.
Roll to see if your field overloads. It does not, but the armor takes it. So suddenly you walk in, Mikhail charges in, and you just hear brrrr. You know, like in Astartes when they're trying to shoot the Psykers, that's what you're seeing, except some of the shots are going through and little splatters of blood are exploding as well.
It's like, so how much damage did you take out of all of that?
It's like 1 or 2.
What's the 15? What did he hit? 15 hit.
Head. No, that's body.
Yeah, that was a body hit.
So that is 4 damage.
So that's 7 total.
Holy shit, and the crit effect.
No, I ignore the other one.
Oh, yeah. You
Mhm.
did.
Yeah.
On the
So,
head.
now
Yeah.
we need to take a
Okay,
look
4
at the
damage.
explosive criticals and what's 5 on the body.
Please don't be stunned. Please don't be stunned.
Explosive criticals 5. Concussion from the explosion knocks the target to the ground and he turns inert into a into so much ground meat. The target suffers 1d5 levels of fatigue and is knocked prone. He must immediately make a challenging toughness test. If he fails, he suffers blood loss and his toughness characteristic is permanently reduced by 1.
Okay.
Oh, that's AIDS.
Yeah, that is.
So he's just like trying to walk into a wind tunnel as the bolt shells keep coming. And one just finds a joint in the armor and explodes in your side.
So, challenging toughness test.
Yep.
I'm going to reroll that.
Inquisition, open up. Arg!
Okay, so no blood loss and no permanent toughness damage, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But he's still.
But you are
3
prone
points of
now.
fatigue, and you are prone.
Wait a minute. One question.
Yes?
Did you factor in that he's shooting into melee?
Did
I think he did. It's only a plus 30, so he should have, because otherwise it would have been a larger modifier.
It's a minus 20 though.
No.
Does he have that
Yeah,
big of a
but he has point blank, and Jackler has size plus 10.
It's point blank.
Did
okay.
I might not have.
I
Check
feel,
just in case.
If
feel
it's
like he
plus
did.
30, that means he took a plus 20 from point blank, plus 10 from
size.
Wait,
the
wait,
size
wait.
modifier.
So,
So
That
that-
adds up to 30.
Isn't point blank plus 30?
Point blank
So does
is
he
yeah,
have
plus 30.
anything else that could have added
Oh,
on
wait,
to
wait.
it?
And actually, if he full auto, that's a minus 10.
mm-hmm. So you should be rolling flat.
Oh my god, don't tell me we went through all of this just for...
He shouldn't be rolling flat. He should be rolling plus 10.
Oh my god, come on!
Oh no.
Yeah, I think that might be how it works out.
Yeah, because plus 30, plus 10 from size, minus 10 from full auto, minus 20, so minus 30.
You know what? No, we're not gonna retcon it. It makes sense for him to have at some point got a motion predictor on that thing, and I'm gonna spend a fate point for the other plus 10.
That works.
Because otherwise this is too scuffed.
Yeah, going through all that damage rolls and overload, it's like, oh my fucking god.
Like in theory, I'm assuming they also have like implants and such, but I'm not counting them because tracking that and applying that to each named character is insane.
Yeah, fair.
Then
Yep.
we have a bunch of stormtroopers.
Yup.
Temujin, do you have step aside by any chance?
Yes, I do.
There's gonna be 3 of them shooting at you.
They have sniper rifles. It's only a single shot,
Yep.
so
Actually,
as long as you're...
given the angles, I think it's gonna be 4 of them because I mean, Mr. Harlock has that. No one can survive that many stonebolter shots to the face.
Alright. Let's see how fucked up I get.
Okay, I'm gonna use this and I'm just gonna... So half aim, short range, standard. This has accurate, so plus 10, but you are not wearing any heavy armor.
No.
Okay. And you moved this round in order to throw open the door, toss the grenade, etc. So the camoline cloak isn't giving you the minus 30.
Yeah.
Okay. Again,
Okay.
not hotshot lasgun, sniper rifles. I'm just
Sniper
using a sheet. Those are reliable, so not a jam.
Yeah, okay, so the second one, the one hits, second one
At least
misses.
I think they were reliable.
I think sniper rifles are reliable.
They are reliable.
So 2 hits, 2 dodges, if you will.
Huh, okay. No modifiers, I'm guessing. I don't have anything, I think.
You know, take a plus 10, because you are sort of, you just leaned out to toss a grenade, you can just duck back in. We usually don't use these,
Alright.
but this is a pretty good situation for you.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
You dodge into the room.
Only dodge into the shot. Okay, that's the first one.
Mm-hmm.
That's the second one.
Okay.
Nice.
Just You just see above your head 2 bullet holes in the wall where you were just like a second ago, like, Lordy!
Yes. Who boy?
Temujin, it's your turn.
It is indeed my turn. Now, I'm wondering if it's better to throw another like stun grenade or just shoot.
Yeah, it's
Technically,
either one.
you could knock one out with a single shot, and these fuckers are spicy, apparently.
And you have shocking. Go
Yeah.
for storm bolt shot.
Yeah, I'm thinking. did you
Tempest
see-
bolt shells, but they Angelus bolt are.
No, but he said go for the stone bolter cunt. The brother has a stone bolter.
Oh.
Do-
Yeah,
Do we see
shocking.
what the
Shocking
sister?
might fuck off.
Do we see what the sister has at all?
Yes, a old inquisitorial bolt pistol, best quality.
Understandable. I'm shooting the fucking brother. So I have quick draw, so I can draw just a free action. And so let's go. So that's hit, half aim. That's
range.
short range.
Yep.
He's not engaged in a melee, which is the fun part.
It doesn't matter even if he was. Standard, that's accurate, so plus 10. Red dot, so another plus 10, so that's plus 20. Oh yeah, he's in power armor, size.
Plus 10, yeah.
Plus 30.
Are you shooting him anywhere specific? Just a note.
I mean, unless I manage to notice what the fuck his the beacon is, no.
I'm gonna say that you can take, if you take a half action, any of you, you can do a scrutiny check to see where it might be incorporated into their armor and equipment. But you need to take a look, because it's not gonna be out in the open in their case.
Oh, but you have shocking
wait.
on that. It might just do the trick.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, by the
So
way, does the girl have a power armor as well?
Yep,
Mhm.
Okay. Light?
yep.
Okay.
So I'm shooting, fellas.
Godspeed.
That's a 2d5.
He don't like that, he would like to dodge.
Go for it.
Inescapable attack.
Inescapable
Good job.
attack, exactly.
He would not like to dodge, I guess.
Certainly not like to dodge. Now, this
how
has
many
varying-
Yeah, that's like 8 degrees he can't.
Literally. So that's 2d5 because of the accurate.
Mm-hmm.
It has tearing and shocking, so let's go.
Do you believe?
20. But he must make a challenging toughness test or be stunned. How much?
Yes, so he has 7 armor and a total soak of not enough. You can 5 armor,
Yes.
so he has 5 soak left, which means you took him to 1 in criticals.
Yeah, he's not moving. I mean, might be. That when did that hit? That's
How long is he stunned
that's
for?
the head. That is the head.
So you just see it hit, and the helmet sort of crumples inwards and just spins him around half a step.
I gave him
So
brain damage.
shocking. What does he need to roll and what difficulty?
Challenging toughness.
Okay.
Yeah, he's blinded for 1 round if he took 2 energy criticals to the head.
Yes, and he gets stunned, but equal to the amount of rads to the degrees of failure.
Okay. Right. By the way, these I forgot.
I am moved up.
They would move to where they can shoot without problems, and yeah, no, what would they have? Oh, they have those normally. Sure, I think their elite guards might have a few of those, so these 2 are gonna ready crag grenades for heavily armored boys.
Blessed.
Based. Also, just a note, but I don't think it's gonna matter anything. Shocking also does 1 fatigue.
Yeah.
But just in case if his threshold is shit.
Yeah, you did note that he is blinded by the critical.
Why?
Because energy critical to the head.
Oh,
Yeah, 2.
He's 1 in criticals.
Oh, 1. That's all. I thought it was 2. But...
Yeah, he'll be
Remember,
fine. He'll be fine when it comes to
penalty
criticals.
to
Don't
all
worry about it.
tests for 1 round, so yeah, it doesn't matter.
Though I have a question. Oh yeah, no, this is energy because it's shocking.
Mhm.
So what
10%
happens to
burn
minus
damage.
1 critical?
He takes -1 to all tests, or -10 to all tests, but they're in toughness.
Well, it's gonna matter because he's probably gonna negate that if he has fate points left on his turn.
Yeah.
But Temujin did a nasty on him. Mortez, shit is going down in there. You hear a lot of brrrt, ba 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 ba, boom.
The door's open, right? I can see what's inside the room,
There-
don't I?
There are no doors. I cast
Mortez,
knock.
there is no more door. He cast hammer.
Yes.
So I think this is possible, and I think I'm going to do this. With the storm bolter I have in hand, with the inferno shells, by the way, I think I'm going to try and make a line like this. So mostly specifying the 3 in the back.
Yes,
And,
you can burst at them, I'll allow it.
With a full auto storm bolter, essentially.
Yes, you need to shoot without the +10 for the power armor, and otherwise you can shoot normally, because it's always the roll goes versus the lowest target that you're trying to hit.
Got it. So I'm gonna hit. Half aim, I believe, applies. It is short range.
Yeah, should be.
This is a full auto, and no, that's the one with the motion predictor. But yeah, that should be it. Not very good chances, but let's fucking go.
Jordan
no
in the
modifiers.
back, meanwhile, watching all this, like, this is so uncivilized.
Okay, I got 2 shots out. 2 shots out.
Okay. The 2 fucks with the frag grenades, or is
Yep.
one of them going on? Because effectively you're hitting 2 shots on one, 2 shots on the other, because they're fired simultaneously.
I've got flame, and I think if I am able to paralyze the bitch because of flame, I think that ends up being really good. So I'm gonna go for her and one of the guards.
Alrighty.
And this is storm. So is it 2 shots on the bitch and everybody?
Yeah. 2
yeah.
shots on 2, yeah.
2 shots on both.
Okay. So the first one is going to be on her.
Alrighty.
So
In the first 2.
and by my mistake, tearing. So 14, and inferno shells. Not sure when they're gonna apply.
Okay, I think these are supposed to be best quality power armors, actually. But,
I think that gives them +1 to the armor as well.
actually, no, this should be 7, fuck it. Okay, so, she's gonna be soaking 4 per shot.
So here she takes 10 on the first shot.
Yes. So 10, and roll another 2 damage.
Oh yeah, but how is flame gonna apply? Is it per shot, or is it gonna be?
She can only be on fire once, Demi. More napalm just means she burns longer.
You're refreshing the debuff duration, Demi.
Okay, next hit.
Roll to confirm.
Target was 42.
Oh.
Roll to D10.
I guess the big sister's dead.
Roll another 1d10.
Can I spend a fate point for her not to die? Or are they gonna burn a fate point?
You need to spend a fate point to roll that last damage on her entirely, both rolls.
Oh my god, otherwise she dies!
Shoots her with a fucking flamethrower machine, just like, I don't want her to die. Oh, she exploded.
I just want her to be a cripple for the rest of her life.
You know what? This entirely makes sense in character. We've been fighting heralds, we've been fighting bitch-ass greater demons, and it's like, why do these people die so easily?
This isn't gonna kill a real enemy who lowers a tank cannon.
So I suppose I can't kill her, so I'm gonna spend a fate point to reroll the last damage, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna roll another 15, I swear to fucking god. Okay, 13, not as dead.
Okay, so she soaks 4 from that. That's 9.
I think she's like 4 into criticals.
She's -7 into criticals. Let's see what the table says!
Yay!
Which
She's
part of the
You
body?
know what, Demi? Explosive criticals are nasty.
And she's on fire. She's gonna take 1d10 damage.
Which bypasses armor.
She's not gonna spend a fate point for 1d5, right?
Chris, which part of the body is this to hit?
This is a leg hit.
Oh, okay, she loses a leg.
-7 is the explosion reduces the target's leg into a husk of smoking meat. The target must immediately make a challenging toughness test or die from shock. If he survives, he suffers 1d10 levels of fatigue. He stunned for 1d10 rounds and suffers blood loss.
Okay, so she's gonna spend a +10 on like her last fate point on a +10 on this roll because this is instant death.
Come on.
Uh-oh!
Come on.
No kill like overkill, eh, Inquisitor?
Hey, Demi, don't worry about it. We got one of them.
You
in jail
lowered the
anyway.
big cannon in her direction and pulled the trigger. I'm sorry, Demi.
I'm sorry. This motherfucker shot with literally an RPG in the brother's face, and he's like, "Oh, I'm blind for a little bit," and this bitch is like dead.
Yes, she's the vulnerable one. He's the protector, Demi. In this campaign, NPCs don't get the extra health from levels.
That sounds like a you problem. Also, can she just burn a fate point, please? I'd rather chase her in the ship.
See, this is funny because before this battle I decided that this is an appropriate moment for the Harlocks to die if the dice say it, and they are not burning fate points if it becomes required.
Fuck you. Ruin the story.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Demi. She
Fine, you
deserves
have
to
one
die.
guy left.
And we have the other one, so we have, a useful one that's basically crippled.
Let me
He
just
has no way to fight us for the moment.
shut the fuck up. Let me kill the other guard. Okay. Okay.
Watch him not kill the guard.
Okay, the guards have 10 health. They have 6 armor. So they are soaking, I think this is pen 4, right?
Yeah.
So they are soaking 5.
9, 9, 18. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah. And it's explosive.
Mulched.
18. This is at -8. And the hit, well, going up from the leg. What does the table say? Where is this hit? I think that's another leg hit. I think it,
-8, that's... The grievous wound is instantly fatal.
instantly fatal, you say?
Yep. At -8. For leg. Explosive.
I full autoed. It's another target. Not sure if it transfers to leg again.
It will because it's fucky if we don't.
I'm sorry to note this, and I kind of have to. He's gonna be on fire and take 1d10, and that's also energy damage. So
I'm not gonna cuck you with the grenades because they're already dead. That's a death effect.
okay.
Unless you want the room to explode and kill all your potential prisoners, but...
Don't worry, the room's already going to be burning down by the end of the
this
fucking
is
battle.
like one of those moments where you see your legendary minor dwarf standing next to a light mist of magma, and you're like, I know what's gonna happen when I unpause, but I don't want it to happen.
What do you mean I'm on fire? What do you mean my skin's gone?
So, Mortez just took out 2 guys, including your main target. Victory!
There's only just one thing I want to note, and I'm not sure if that was taken into account by you. When Boo shot Big Boy McGee, the shot was shocking. I'm not sure if that would have done something to the psychic beacon or not.
No, not unless you specifically targeted. It's somewhat shielded.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
If you target specifically, yeah, you can completely short it out. But, you know. By the way, I just realized another thing I forgot. Chuckler, you did not take your reaction on Mr. Harlock's shots. Take a standard attack as an opportunity to the Stormtrooper, because he would have tried to move away from you.
Okay. It's his turn, so he can't dodge, right?
Yep, you may...
Eviscerate
Actually, no, never mind. He would disengage. Because that kills people! That's like an Inquisitor in battle gear. Jordan, uncivilized things are happening in that room.
Uncivilized things are about to happen from this room into that room.
Okay, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna shoot the one that's right behind the dead body.
That one.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
There are multiple choices already to pick from here.
So I can assume I can take a half aim.
Yeah? Your fellow Mikal destroyed the door. With great prejudice, it must have been a heretic in his eyes.
This is standard, because they're all standard with this gun.
What are you shooting at him?
Sniper rifle.
Ah,
My Demon Bane sniper rifle.
that does not give you anything extra in this case.
Okay. Any modifiers?
No.
Who
Just
you
a...
shooting, by the way?
this.
Oh, okay.
So that's just a straight shot. No extra d5s, unless you spend a fate point for an extra bit. Oh!
How do I roll to confirm again?
1d100, you need less than 66.
Nice.
Roll a 1d10. Okay, so 15. I shouldn't have closed that. 15. He soaks 6. He is heavily wounded, but not in criticals yet.
This has a pen of 3.
I accounted for that.
Okay.
He normally soaks 9. Okay, bottom of the round. The Silver Beard rolls to teleport the rogue trader and her brother out.
Figure it out now.
Oh, fuck.
So
That's
5 degrees of success. Okay, Mikal, Mortez, you feel your noses start to bleed inside your helmets.
Shit.
You know that happens in the presence of strong psychic fields, in particular to psychically sensitive individuals.
Fuck.
We need to find out where the fuck the thing is so I can shoot it like this round.
Top of the road, Mikal.
Please spend a half action to check where it is.
He doesn't have good scrutiny, does he?
Yeah, I have no scrutiny.
Can I still do a cold shot if I spend a half action to scrutiny?
Is called shot a...
We changed it to a half action.
If it's a half action, you can.
Okay.
We changed it so that you could combine it actually with a half aim.
Yeah. Otherwise, doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can't do it.
So you would need to penetrate the armor and deal at least 1 damage to the device with a cold shot. That's how we're going to rule this. And that takes it out.
And the damage will still be applied to him as well.
Probably not. But it might...
we have
4 meters of movement. Yeah, go
We're
on.
gonna say that it's like an armored canister embedded in the power armor somewhere. So, effectively, it would eat the explosion, and it would shred the innards of the device instead.
Okay. Then I'm safe shooting the big thing.
As long as you don't miss.
If you miss,
so
then
I'm
you
gonna-
hit him.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a half move here and stand after standing up. That's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, because he has to stand up.
You see the stormtrooper just through the transparent faces or fuck, 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 fuck. Gerard Harlock spends his last fate point to ignore his stun.
But he is still. Oh no, he isn't blinded yet.
Yeah, he's not stunned anymore, so he can now actually see his dead sister.
He's not looking in that direction. He's too busy fighting to protect her.
Uh-huh.
Say.
I know what he would do.
Oh, what you say?
Because
They may blew your leg off with a gun.
he just lets the Stormbolter drop on its strap, and he pulls out his shock maul. He's gonna smack you,
Come on.
Jackalor.
Come at me, bro. Come fucking at me, bro.
Why is he so bad? Why is he like this?
He was
Wow.
good at shooting.
Wow, I didn't realize how absolutely bad he was at that. Yeah, no.
27.
He really wouldn't do that. He would try his bolt pistol.
Yeah, that makes a bit more sense.
Does, definitely.
So... I think this is correct. No point blank, single shot, and size bonus.
Melee combat.
Mm-hmm.
That just negates the
Oh
range
yeah.
penalty for pistol. You can use pistols in melee.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
no, he's
engaged.
right about that.
Yeah, no, that
It
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
count if he's
Oh,
part
It
of
counts
the
as
melee.
standard range,
Fair,
though.
fair.
Yeah,
Fair.
that
It counts as
applies.
standard range when you're doing that. So
Okay, roll. I need to roll the power field.
Yep.
That protects me.
This is so sad.
Just pushing through the field.
Yeah, he's trying to do that space. He's trying to do a Astartes, but he forgets he's not Astartes.
Okay. Then it's the Stone Trooper's turn. Gonna turn this off on him. Like, I'm just gonna ignore that Stone Trooper there. This one. He knows what he has to do. It's really fucking dumb, but you seem intent on killing him for some reason. He is gonna pull out his crag grenade, and he's gonna attempt a melee attack to stick it to your armor.
What a chat.
It's a
Does
melee
my
attack.
field even protect from that?
I would say no, you would have to actually smack him away.
Yeah, but you do have
Fair enough. I'll parry if he hits.
So
Do
that's
you have your action
standard.
back?
Yeah, it was just his turn. He stood up and moved.
Oh.
Yep.
I parry the arm.
Ignore that it says a knife. It's a crag grenade, honest.
Now this is annoying.
Oh, that's a knife.
So plus 10 from balance.
I'm just
Watching
imagining an
countries
orc that
like
has
what?
shaped down a crag grenade in the shape of a knife. And just stabs it at the enemy, presses the trigger. Oh no!
Wow.
Do you have favorite?
Wow. Yes, I do.
Do you have that
We can spend one.
step aside or the one thing that allows you to reroll parries actually?
Blade Master doesn't apply to force.
No.
hammers.
There's a talent for rerolling parries.
I don't recall it,
I-
but if Jackwell doesn't
Neither
know it,
do
he
I.
probably hasn't been maxed into it. Good
So
luck,
we will-
Jackalor. Here comes the crit
Try
fail.
again. There we go.
Okay, so
That's one less arm to deal with.
roll the power field. What is 25% chance to yeet the grenade? Okay,
No, 25% chance to not be yeeted.
okay, so we're gonna be merciful and say that armor and bits of the grenade shatter everywhere. But his arm is okay mostly. since this wasn't a melee attack with a hand. So that's unfortunate. And then we have... Welp.
Dude with the crack grenade ready.
Yep. Well, Juggler, I'm sorry to say, but you are rather close.
Wait, aren't both of them dead? These
That
two
one
that have
isn't.
grenade
He's
ready?
at 9 out of 10.
Ah, okay.
Mhm.
Well, actually... Yeah, these guys probably are gonna take out the sniper. How
enough.
far is this? 12?
Oh, he's throwing it at us?
He's considering
He's trying
it.
to shoot me.
Strength,
Didn't he-
I think it's strength times 3, that's the range, right?
Yeah, strength times 3. So for me, it's 30.
And is he throwing a frag or a crack? Because I think remember
It's a
crack.
crack. Yeah,
Crack
this
has no
is
blast.
somewhat retarded, but he's... Actually, what's his movement range? It is 3. Ouchworthy. He's gonna step a bit closer, so his master is sort of in the way from the rest of you cunts, because you seem intent on eating him. And, well, actually, no, fuck you. Fuck you in particular. That puts him in the standard range of you. Or...
Choose.
It's gonna go for you. You have a fucking Stormbolter, Demi.
I mean, so does dude those two.
I don't have a Stormbolter.
Yeah. And there's 4 snipers on him already. He's not gonna withstand all of them. But you, if he kills you, he's a hero.
Quote unquote.
So standard range, plus 10 for standard attack, and plus 10 for size. Again, ignore this, but because it's a grenade,
Okay.
you may attempt to dodge.
I have no dodge, so I have a 9% chance.
Good luck, Demi.
And good luck indeed, huh? Nope. I ain't winning this one, fellas.
This has a pen of 6. As you just, in the chaos, just see through the smoke and fire, one figure just...
Pen of 6?
It's literally in slow motion. You see-
Yeah! You see the helmet just sort of slow it down for you as it pumps adrenals into your system. Just... targeting red kill just to square around the grenade as it comes in like, no! Just flashing red, bright red, alarm going off in your ears.
Man starts sweeping grenade.
So, pen of 6.
Yep.
Okay, that means my armor is reduced to 1, toughness of 3, so I soak 4, so that's 14 damage. Oh, wait.
13.
No. Yeah, 13. Math. 7 left.
Okay. Temujin.
I'll spend half action to see, to scrutinize where the fuck the thing is.
Oh no. First you get to dodge a whole lot.
Oh yeah, that's what you mean. I thought you meant it was my turn. Fair enough. Because I am after them. Go for it.
Standard and plus 10 for
How many shots am I getting?
4.
Lord.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can dodge 2 of those.
Yeah,
Said modify plus 10 because I'm behind that or no, not anymore?
yeah, plus 10. The wall hasn't been totally destroyed there by any means.
That's 1 dodge. That second dodge.
Okay. Now, what was the
Wait,
sniper
what?
rifle?
Why'd you dodge twice on a single burst?
No, that's 4 different people shooting him once.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
That's not a good time.
It is. Luckily, I can't dodge that twice. The sniper rifle is 1d10 plus 3, I believe.
Let's check. 1d10 plus 4, and it's a pen of 3. So, presumably you're dodging the first 2.
I mean, yeah, it's like...
So, okay.
Now I'm dodging the most highest damaging. I'm only dodging the vital organs.
So, this should be correct, and the other one is 2d5. Are
Okay,
you...
so you said pen of 3, right?
Yep.
Pen of 3. Okay, so where did they hit?
Let's see.
31, 76. So 31 is body, 76 is right leg, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So that negates 3 points of armor. That's 1. So the thing would be... Wait, what's my toughness? Oh yeah, I managed to increase my toughness, so I do get 3 toughness, which is good. So that's 4. Soak, so that's 8 and 13. That is 21.
Are you still good?
I am not into criticals. I do have the highest HP out of the group.
Temujin.
What's your HP?
22.
Temujin, it do be your
We have
turn.
the same HP.
Revenge?
Oh, wait, actually, I should have 1 more HP because of the XP threshold thing. Yeah.
We really should just for future characters record how much you rolled at the start, and then just, so we have that saved.
Yeah, I'm gonna then just put 23 now because I didn't do that at the beginning, but I did have that since last session.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm doing is now I'm spending my faction to scan the dude.
Okay. Scrutiny, flat.
Flat perception, I assume.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. You see it. It's, the power armor is, like, on the right side a little fatter than on the left. It's probably there.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna do a call shot there. So that's hit. No aim. That's short range. Standard. Actually, I'm gonna roll it as semi-auto just so it's a +0. Because all I get is the negation of the penalty, so not the +10.
Mm-hmm.
That's... I'm not aiming down sights, right?
Yeah,
But
accurate does apply.
it's only still... So that's still
Accurate
+10.
applies when you take an aim.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't get it. I
Yeah.
don't get accurate or red dot. Size is a +10.
Red dot you do.
Okay, red dot I do. Size is +10, so that's +20.
No, you're not shooting him. You're shooting a spot on his armor.
Okay, so that's still just a +10, so that should be everything. I'm gonna re-roll that. It's uber
What
slow.
are the chances that I'll roll in the single digits again on the tech use? It's probably fine.
Please. Hit. Okay.
Okay.
And now I just roll damage. I guess that's...
He
yeah, no, it doesn't get
will.
to
Let me
Yeah.
check.
Do have inescapable attack, and that is 3 degrees, so -30.
Minus 30. And he does not have step aside, I think. It's a bunch of stuff they needed.
But he already had his turn, so that wouldn't.
Yeah, no,
aside
it's
wouldn't-
reset, but it's also this fucker in his face, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he... I don't think he necessarily realized in the chaos of battle, so...
So it should just roll damage then, I guess.
Um,
That's just 2d10 plus 3, because I don't get any...
minus 30... I think he would, because he knows how much damage that gun does.
Okay, fair enough, yeah.
And, nope.
So, just... Game.
Yeah, no, it's Yot.
But I crit now. Come on, why can't I crit when we're fighting a demon? I got spicy things when I crit.
Sorry. Mortez.
Huh.
Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, that dude I did go for. That's right. Never mind. All's well. You
Yeah,
could start demanding their surrender and roll intimidate.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of doing that. Don't really have the full-on angle, so I'd actually have to move if I want to be in line. But yeah, I think I'm going to. Actually, I can't. Can't. Stummer's still activated. They won't hear me.
You can deactivate it as a free action.
Okay, I'll do that then. And yeah, just 4 of the guards, even the one with the crack, saw sisters down. Brother ain't doing anything. Fucking surrender, bitches. I'm gonna do that.
Okay, what do you say? If it doesn't start in the name of His Most Holy Inquisition, you failed.
Oh. Yeah,
Maybe say something along the lines of, yeah, obviously that shit, but like, we know you have colluded with the notorious heretic Inquisitor Arminius, and that you are aware of his whereabouts, shit like that.
nah. I haven't. I'm gonna be insulted because I'm also a bit fucking angry. Fuck these heretics. In the name of the Holy Inquisition, stand the fuck down or be smitten like that bitch rogue trader.
It's at that point that he looks around.
Wow.
Okay, Jordan. And Demi, make me a challenging intimidation test.
Using willpower or strength. I presume willpower in this case.
Willpower is appropriate, I think.
What way has her corpse fallen?
It's behind like a table they were at. You just see flames
Yes,
there.
Just one last question. The challenging is +0, right?
Yes.
That's 5, 6. Yeah, I'm not gonna need to use the face of the lock as it's the same amount of successes.
Okay. Jordan, what do?
I'd like to what is that?
Choose or tell us what you're thinking of.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll just walk in at full move and hold my rosette out.
Okay.
Helping with the intimidation, huh?
Okay. Mikal. New round. What do? The others are demanding surrender, which must mean they think that these fuckers might listen. What do you do?
Grapple that bitch.
I think he wants to go hammer, go smash. He hasn't got to yeet anyone properly yet.
I haven't even made a single attack roll.
His bloodlust is up, Demi. He's not gonna stop.
I raised my hammer to the now rogue trader's face. Surrender and your life will be spared for now.
Okay.
I'm guessing using strength, intimidate with strength.
Sounds about right.
Okay. Gerard rips off his helmet, spits out 2 teeth and a lot of blood on the floor. just calls out, "Men, stand down." In your helmets, you in your microbeats, you hear, "This is Yarnalf. We are 30 seconds out, coming in hot."
He's constantly getting cooked out of battle. Poor guy.
You realize this took like 15 seconds to resolve.
Just while they're discussing and I'm outside, I'm just gonna copy that. We've dealt with this. We've dealt with the situation. Just clean up the perimeter if you can.
Demi, why are you ordering a Space Marine what to do?
He's assigned to your party. You're the Inquisitors. Roger that, Inquisitor, proceeding to purge the manor.
Oh yeah, Demi is an Inquisitor.
Yes, do it.
Well,
Do it.
It's up to you if you want to tell him to leave the Seneschal alive. Because he's gonna sweep and clear.
The
just
Seneschal's a liability.
well,
No, keep the
What?
Seneschal alive. We need him.
we've
He's proof, nonetheless.
he's getting amnesty unless he's done some serious heretical shit. So I'm gonna inform that. Keep the Seneschal alive. You remember how he looks like, I believe.
Okay. Meanwhile, Gerard is just looking at what's left of his sister.
Hippity hoppity.
On my property.
Oh.
And then you just see like a lightning strike forming out of thin air as a sphere about 3 meters across is bitten out of the building. The table vanishes, this stormtrooper vanishes. Gilliman, your face is buffeted by a warpy wind, and you can see like the floor above and 2 floors below.
I just want to note how funny it would be because we didn't remove the psychic beacon from the sister. They're like, okay, we got you, Rogue Trader. No, we don't.
I mean, she arrives at the other end.
We need him.
Worst thing is, they might not know she died because of a fire.
Yeah, they don't. Not to say she arrived in after that. That was a poor teleportation lock. You fucked it completely.
So wait, this.
Let me
who was
put it
center of
this way.
She
What's
was?
left of her is scattered over the entire teleportarium platform, which is about 10 meters across.
Is he alive at least? Is he next to me still?
Yeah, Gerard is.
Oh, thank
At that,
God.
he just shakes himself out of it. If you would, Inquisitor, I must order my ships to stand down. They have orders to attack your
Do
ship and escape.
Yeah, don't let us keep you from that.
He puts on the helmet. You can faintly hear him giving orders for the ships to maintain distance and wait for further orders. Just looks at Temujin. What the fuck did you shoot me with?
Something very dear to my heart. Now shut the fuck up and come with us.
Okay. Now, and you probably don't want to hear this, but it's kind of a family tradition. I have to try and negotiate. So, here's the thing. Most of that was Valeria's doing, and I was along for the ride, and I know pretty much everything she was up to. and tell you everything, share all the stuff, and believe me, we have a lot of information you won't be able to access otherwise, not anytime soon. In return, I want to retain the warrant and the ships. And of course my life.
If he didn't say that, I was like, okay, the ships will be in your name.
I'm willing to cooperate, but obviously I expect to be treated as the noble I am, as is customary in such situations.
I mean, we will. Just to prove how much power we actually do hold over him, be like, yeah, it doesn't really matter, you're still fucked.
You know, it's kind of, again, an interesting situation. You can fuck him, but fucking him means delaying in courts for a couple of years. Because
Definitely.
eating a rogue trader is
Difficult.
difficult. Whereas if he cooperates, you have a dead heretic, you have a fuck ton of information, and potentially someone you can extract favors from in the future, because you can certainly have him apply an issue of, like, either paying off your debts that you don't want to owe, or extracting favors from him.
There's actually one reason, and one big reason, why I'm actually willing to kill him. Or rather, at least revoke the fucking warrant of trade and stuff. Here's the thing. How did they find out? From their grandpappy. And can't wait for their grandkids to find out from their grandpappy what happened. That's the thing.
You
If we
could
don't end it
demand that his memory gets scrapped of the specifics.
Mm-hmm.
We could definitely.
I have the
But-
ability to do that as well.
And
I
obviously,
mean,
you have
Grandpappy
10
didn't
minutes
even
at a
tell
time.
them.
He would have to go
They
to a
literally just
facility.
went looking around in fucking
Okay.
storage and found all his shit.
but that is one of the big things because
Yeah,
well,
no, there are treatments, little pills and brain surgeries that help with that.
yeah, we need to remove this from their family. Otherwise, it's just going to happen again.
I'd like to attempt commerce to negotiate with him.
What the fuck? What are you going to negotiate?
What?
Just tell me what you're trying to offer, and then we'll see if it warrants a roll. You hear
Fair
bolt gun
enough.
firing in the distance, by the way. The Space Marine has arrived.
Godspeed.
If you're willing to allow us to wipe your memory of the events that your treasonous sister has taken part in, once you have confessed, and the like, we will be willing to allow you a more restrictive warrant that will prevent you from being in this sector.
Now that is... I mean, I can't say it's unfair. How about How about we discuss the specifics after you have an idea of just how valuable my help can be?
Fair enough.
Now, he holds out a hand. I have your word of honor that we have a deal. At least in general principle.
We'll reach one. I'll shake his hand.
He holds his hand out to the rest of you as well.
Yeah.
Before I do, I have the lores, by the way, and I just want to note, can we do anything with the sister's dead body?
You don't have a dead body. They
It
don't
got
have a dead
shredded by
body either.
teleportarian
They have
food.
a they have a
Charging.
slurry, let's say.
Yeah. I got paste.
Yeah, there's kind of a big hole next to me now.
Yeah, fair enough. I thought there was still a body left.
No.
Yeah.
Not with a
Okay.
crit fail on trying to teleport through a jammer.
Sure, I'll shake his hand.
Okay. Well, first things first. Um, I'm not sure if you have heard this name, but there is a rogue trader family known as the Griffs. They are currently actively aiding Arminius. We met a few months after he left Scintilla to discuss further steps, and we parted ways. The idea was to stay in contact through back channels and aid each other if we could be mutually useful.
Mighty useful to know, but if I may suggest to everybody, perhaps a better location. Who knows when a boat shell might accidentally hit this building, considering the fire outside.
Most of the servants don't know anything. Could you not kill them, please? Some of them have been in the family for generations.
I'm sorry. The simple fact is, all of them colluded in tech heresy at the very least. Only the Seneschal may live.
Not when I'm done with him, apparently.
That may be the case. Anyways, there's a Valkyrie, well, outside. Shall we, gentlemen?
Yeah, he's gonna go with you.
Not the place to talk. Honestly, not.
Mm-hmm. So, since we are coming to an end, how about we do it this way? 2 questions each. And I'll explain briefly about the information that interests you most.
Okay. I think this is number uno. What the fuck were they exactly doing?
They were building an Archaeotech teleportarium because they figured that working together with another teleportarium at another location, for example, the one located at the Black Sun, they could be paired to directly transport there. And that great, infinitely great Grandpappy Erasmus had built something similar, like a crude approximation of such a wondrous ancient device, using all the bullshit you saw on Dusk.
All right. Not sure if part of the question or needs a new question, but how close are they? Or how close were they?
According to his sister, there are multiple currents or storms in the warp that need to be compensated for in order to effectively make these ancient devices work. And unfortunately, it seems that before the time of Strife and the Great Crusade, only 3 of those existed, and the device is not calibrated for the 4th one. So they needed to build a calibration for that in order to make it work. Hence why they wanted the Augur Array.
Whack. Was that a second question or just the first
I
one?
would say so, yeah.
Okay.
We can go more into detail next week, but
Yeah, let's get
just
some
as a general thing. Jekyll, what do you want to know about?
Where were they hiding everything?
They have a trophy room on board the Silverbeard, and the teleportarium devices themselves were already installed in their teleportation system, which is why they had such an easy time trying to pierce your jamming. Less effective than normal, but still better than a standard Imperium teleportarium.
That's already advanced Archaeotech, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck, Demi?
He's gonna slice a bitch once you're done talking.
Other than that, So they do they have any idea where Arminius is now?
Chasing Svarog. Arminius seems interested in the STC, and as part of that, he will very much mention that they figured that the Black Sun is some sort of special installation in the warp, like a whole world or a system that has been hidden away, and they figured that if anywhere exists a fuck ton of psychic tech and an intact STC, it's gonna be there. Arminius is chasing Svarog, but if that doesn't pan out, he might try to get to there as well.
Okay.
I have a question. I asked the how. I think from their perspective, I kind of want to find out the why.
Well, someone else can ask that. Because, yeah, two each, and we'll go into more next week.
Oh, okay. My bad. I asked two questions. I thought that was the part of the one.
Mm-hmm. Adolphus, what about you? What do you want to
Why
know?
on this? Why did you want to go there? The simple fact is, the deep warp is not a safe place. In all likelihood, that system has collapsed under its strain.
Well, he says that they would have known if they managed to pair with another teleportarium there, because ordinary matter can't exist there. If there's teleportarium there, that means that the system is at least somewhat intact. And as to why not? Everyone's a heretic until you bring a fresh STC system to the Mechanicus and suddenly you're a hero. Also a fuck ton of psychic tech. Mostly he says they were gonna figure out exactly what to take and what was safe to take or use once they got there.
So they were just being greedy.
Greedy for prestige, greedy for being in the histories, greedy for treasure. Take your pick, all of those apply.
You know, just greedy in exactly the right ways to fucking do something very stupid.
Welcome to being human.
Listen, Jackalor, if I dangled something like this in front of you as a rogue trader, you fucking tell me that wouldn't turn into a lifetime's quest.
I understand, but holy shit. Expected them to have some relation with Erasmus, or
Yeah, no, they're as far as Erasmus, they are like, Grandpappy had it right now. That was a man with fucking ambition. He managed to discover and hack into an ancient fucking navigation system and go and loot a secret fucking installation they made in the deep warp. He's a fucking hero, rogue trader among traitors.
Well, Inquisitor, rogue trader, but yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Erasmus wasn't an Inquisitor. Like I said,
Yeah, he wasn't.
His grandkid was.
Well, great grandkid, yeah.
Yeah.
Erasmus was the one that was at the waning of House Harlock, and it didn't work out perfectly, but it's kind of like they look up to that sort of spirit of ambition and accomplishment. Or did.
Well then.
Like he says, he was on board with it. His sister was the one mostly driving it. His own ambitions are humbler, but it seemed like a good idea at the time, and likely to work out. And they came this close. So, wasn't that bad a bet.
It wasn't.
And yeah, effectively you have a fuck ton of records of House Harlock from the trophy room that you can peruse.
We're gonna do some perusing. But I think that's gonna be left for next session.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who's not here, so not really sure what he asked.
Dolphus still has, I think, a second question.
Yep.
So, what else do you wish to know, in brief?
what are the motives of Arminius for going after this ship?
I think we know that actually already.
Originally, Arminius was interested in recovering the STC before people got wise to this. Now he figures that Arminius is kind of obsessed. Like, he figures part of him knows how bad he fucked up, but he has no choice but to keep going with the mission and double down, because like, however slim a chance he has of making it all turn out alright for him, it's by winning, so you know. Just, he figures it's sheer desperation at this point on Arminius' side. Yeah, you know, he'll share that the sister sort of leaned on Arminius during the last time they met, because clearly the balance of power had shifted in that relationship.
I see.
Gotta love the Imperium. There's losers, and then there's people not trying to make people not win.
Okay. What else should I let you know? They've been up to a lot. Oh, yes. This is important. They have been looking at a number of beacons. Smaller ones than necessarily the warp gate, right? And they figured that the ones that Erasmus has, they can't use for this. They figured that in order to travel into the deep warp, they're gonna need at least 3 that they can lock on at the same time. And it's supposed to somehow affect, from the writings they found, the ability of the teleportarium on the other side to find reality or align with it as well. And they would have a list of potential sites that they have surveyed where they are intact or easily repairable. They would have 2 ready, and they would be have some locations where they would have been considering looking in order to get a 3rd, hoping to find a appropriate device for getting the calibrations they need at the same time. Generally speaking, if you wanted a ship to travel in the deep warp, you would need 3 items. You would need an Archaeotech Geller field, which is capable of, again, doing that sort of calibrated redirection of forces, similar to how a black ship does, but on a higher level. You would need a advanced warp drive, like that on the Hammer of Light, and you would need a auger array, like the one you were pretending to sell.
I was about to say, the auger. Oh yeah, the one we have.
He knows that you don't have that.
Not anymore. It was out the window the instant he revealed we were in position.
Yeah, what gave it away, huh?
Can't imagine why.
But that was never their plan. They were gonna find a likely spot in, in deep space where they could park their ships, and then they were just gonna slowly start using the teleportarium to explore the other side safely. Once they had a proper lock, and that's the thing, right? They've been busy. There's decades of research on Archaeotech. They have cogitator programs. They have navigation data. They have even mostly reconstructed a program for making a calibration if you have the right sort of sensors.
You know what's so beautiful about them? I have an idea of what's on the other side. It's not pretty. There's one other civilization that has their home world deep in the deep warp. Not in the deep warp.
Oh, what you mean, the
in normal
enslavers?
warp, in this case. I mean the stupid fucking Dark Eldar. Their home world constantly has incursions.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if that was a thing. But, well, the webway isn't necessarily as deep as these fuckers went.
Mm-hmm. It's not.
Yeah.
They are deep
But at the
enough
same
that the
time,
storms don't reach
all it takes
them.
is one fuck up on the
Just
Geller field
don't let
system
him
for
talk.
1 second, and you're gonna have a bit of a problem.
No, either way you're going to have a problem. It's just, in this case, from what they've been able to discover, essentially, it's a realm of physics removed even from what's normal in the warp that you know about, right? Things are even less defined and more amorphous there. So, if you don't have a bit of reality to take with you, things get real fucky real fast. To the point where even demons are gonna have trouble existing there unaided.
Can't wait to go there. It's like we go to fucking, beach resort Kimura, basically. See Erasmus just sipping some nice cocktail on the beach, and it's like, hey guys, what took you so long?
That would be such a meme, but no. But
We show up, we find a zombie
effectively,
because he ran out of fucking whatever it's called that allows them to extend their life practically infinitely.
Juvenats. Or
either case, you have a lot of research and recovered pieces of technology that they have gathered over time, knowledge and the like, that effectively would allow you to make an attempt to reach there if you had the right sort of equipment. And speaking of which, you can now claim an Archaeotech teleportarium and install it on your ship.
Amen, bro. Wait. Now we just need the warp drive.
You don't need a warp drive if you use teleportarium.
yep.
Warp drive, Geller field, and the auger ray is if you're using a ship.
Yeah, to
'Cause-
travel in the deep warp. We're not traveling in the deep warp. We're just instantly eating ourselves to the place where we're going.
Yeah, that's why they need the teleportarium on the other end to work, because it forms like a paired bond that instantly lets you step across.
It's a bridge.
So, based on what you're telling me, if the stupid fucks had just used it at the station, they could have just fucking yeeted
No.
into the deep warp.
They couldn't because they only had one beacon running at the station.
Mhm.
You can be in real
Ah.
space and activate the teleportarium without a rift. The teleportarium makes a gate that literally whisks you there in an instant. It just requires all the proper beacons and stuff to be online in order to work.
Aight. Now, just because you mentioned that before, so would it be connected to the Black Sun or Svarog, or could we do Svarog?
It would be connected to the Black Sun. If the Swarog could lock onto 3 beacons and had a running teleportarium on board and accepted their authorization codes, they could do Swarog.
Okay then.
But they're not sure that the codes they have found, hell, they're not even sure they would work for the Black Sun. Presumably, Erasmus was following the same trail, so one of these sets works.
Something will work eventually.
But just as a aside, you know what kind of trouble you had with the Black Sun with one beacon on?
Ah.
Now, you could go there. They have 2 more smaller beacons and the big one at the warp gate. You could flip all 3 on, and if the Inquisition as a whole approves.
Yeah, that ends up being the question. Do we secure an STC for the entirety of Imperium? Sacrificing a few planets as the Black Sun just goes.
Sometimes you must sacrifice a sector to save a galaxy. Flips the switch. Sun starts turning dark in the sky over Scintilla.
That's really poetic justice right there.
Now that's
If it had
Go
3 more
bravely
set,
into the night.
if it had just 3 more systems, Scintilla probably would have been the target eventually.
now, you know, that instantly maxes your radical tracker. But if you win,
We're no longer the radicals. We're the new normal.
just activate the STC. I'm gonna need an army. Do you really want to create men of iron? Warning, this technology is restricted and dangerous.
presses starts manufacturing.
Just unleashes a swarm of nanobots, which make mining bots, then makes construction bots, builds a factory, mass produces them, robots making robots making robots.
Yep, and that's how the Men of Iron are born.
Okay, Boo, you have 2 questions to the Harlocks. If you want to know about the kind of heresy they've been up to in brief, he's not really holding anything back. He's showing you all the stuff, and there's like decades of records, recovered computer programs, specifications, etc. To the point where using their teleportarium and turning the beacons they have found, plus the one at the warp gate, you could make an attempt to reach the Black Sun now.
Gotcha.
Well, if
first
you
thing
had
I'm
the
gonna-
calibration for Slanesh.
We could just, end the campaign and just go, final mission, here we go.
Hey, I have deja vu. I know how we can calibrate it to Slanesh. All we have to do is sacrifice a psyker.
Yeah,
The stuff
actually, no, we did do that.
The stuff you did with Naya is a really rough calibration. It wouldn't be high quality enough to safely take you there. It would make the device turn on, but probably wouldn't be a good idea to travel on that particular trip.
Jacko, how much time do you have?
I'm going to buy my Saturday thing to Ford after this session, but after that, I'm probably
Good, you need 9 to survive the calibration process.
fair.
Boo, your questions.
First, I'm gonna ask: did we find out a reason why they're wanting to find it?
Prestige, riches, place in the history books, glory for the family.
Agreed.
Yeah, normal foolishness.
Fair enough. What's the last thing they heard about Arminius? Where's he going? What's he doing?
That was also mentioned up north, in bed with the Griff family.
Oh, fair enough. Did they engage in any trade transactions with any Xenos?
Oh yeah, fuck ton. There's like a shortcut warp gate they found in deep space, taking them to the opposite side of the galaxy, where there's a young blue-skinned alien race they have had dealings with. Spoken with Eldari a couple of times. They're cunts, but usually can manage to get them to leave them alone. You know, the usual.
What hasn't been asked, man? Goddamn.
Demi,
Demi's
do
reaction.
Tau offend you?
No. I realized something. We're not ever gonna speak to those Eldar, and we told them Harlock's bad. Probably should kill him.
I mean, that would... It's not blood on your hands. You could just tell them, well, he's gonna be at Scintilla to reaffirm his loyalty to the Empire, and then he's gonna leave. You could just track him. Right, Boo. Anything else?
Oh, Jesus. Do they perhaps know any dirt on any prominent rogue trader houses?
Nah, most of the dirt they have at various times used to their profit, so it's probably been covered.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I just need 7,008. Okay, God.
Oh, Demi got a big brain question.
Go for it.
Poor
I don't-
Demi.
I don't have a big brain question. They're gonna go back to Scintilla's like murderers.
Yeah, no, the representative of the One Rogue Trader that came along is like, so when's the trial?
The
So,
game was rigged from the start.
We can give amnesty for this heresy, but that's an entire different course. Kate, I'm just saying, guys.
see, the problem is he might actually be able to prove his innocence because he has navigational records showing that at the time of the murder, he and his sister were about 2 months away by fastest warp routes from Scintilla, so...
Be like, ask a question like, to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands, would you mind erasing your navigation logs for the past couple of months?
I mean, he's not gonna remember those navigation laws after we fucking erase his brain.
Yeah, but it's still gonna be in the computer, Demi.
I mean, the deal would be that you would effectively erase the knowledge, the specifics, right? So he can't recreate it, but he would know that he fucked up and he would know the gist that he went digging into family secrets and did a bad, right?
Yeah.
So you wouldn't lobotomize him, you would just, remove the stuff that's actually useful for doing anything related to this.
Can we add memories?
You mean install fake memories?
Yes.
In theory, maybe, but you would need an Inquisitor. Why? Why? Let Boo burn. You don't need to frame him for this.
Yeah, you need inquisitorial acts. Wait a second.
Like, you would need to have an actual... You could do this, but the rest of the Inquisition would ask, why? Because you would need to use their facilities. Like,
Trust me, Imperium's better off.
see, here's the thing, like, you are very, very trusted because you're Inquisitors. But there's still gonna be senior Inquisitors watching you because it's not unknown for people like you to go mad with power as I'm seeing you do, Demi!
I'm just putting out the fact that it helps solve an issue, and hey, solving issues is the way to save the Imperium. Am I right, guys?
You could frame the sister, which would be less likely to backfire. Or you could just go, sorry buds, I must have been a different Harlock, didn't find the rifle in their possessions, had to let them go.
I'm thinking we mostly shifted onto the sister, do the brain wipe you nonsense, and give him an extremely restrictive warrant, because clearly he was manipulated and forced into it at gunpoint.
That's the thing. You don't necessarily have anyone that can fuck over his warrant, because I think the Harlock warrant was issued by the High Lords of Terra after the whole Vandar thing got solved. So it's an ancient fucking warrant of the highest authority.
Yeah, that's true.
So it carries a lot of legal weight for what passes for legality in the Imperium. And it's legal enough to where aboard the senior Inquisitor might go, actually, I'm with the Rogue Trader on this one, that seems extreme. Because, even senior Inquisitors want a Rogue Trader in their back pocket owing them a favor.
Yep.
Well, we'll do some proper interrogation, see, how heretical... Like, okay, sister, I'm not sorry that I shot her. But,
he is heretical mostly because he figures the rules were sort of, they're more of a guideline in the don't get caught sort of way, so he's heretical, but he's not a hardcore heretic like Arminius, he's more of an opportunistic one,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's stupid evil. He's not malicious evil.
He's not even that stupid evil, it's just... it's what Rogue Traders do, he's just more honest about it.
The more we interact with Rogue Traders, the more I understand why Inquisitors hate Rogue Traders. Huh?
You're starting to understand the bias.
You're empathizing with your big brother.
Like, no matter what we do, invade a planet, help fight chaos, secure the world, fight Xenos, they're like, hold up, that's heretical.
They know what goes on inside Rogue Trader ships. You know what goes inside your ship. You tell me that isn't justified.
Fair enough. Respect.
Respect.
Okay, so let's go around the table. Also, 500 XP, everyone. We had a fight and we had a story development. Boom. Any new
Yeah.
theories or thoughts about the story?
Well, sadly, I had to miss this last fucking lore dump because apparently something doesn't fucking agree with my stomach and I fucking want to die. But based on this, like, the Harlocks are a lot less sinister than you think they'd be.
Nah, just wait. Flip on 3 beacons, Black Sun ravages the sector. Meanwhile, they're sitting in the big psychic chair ascending to galaxy brain status.
I mean, yes, but all rogue traders would if they could.
Most Imperial nobles would if they could. Hell, most
Yeah,
Inquisitors would if they could.
Exactly. So, you know, it's understandable. We don't condone it, but
You're saying this chair makes me a new emperor of mankind.
I mean, there was talk of a psychic realigner. Just in the Warp Gate section. Just imagine what could be at the Black Sun itself.
Well, my theory is we witnessed the birth of a new emperor less ago.
So you're saying I need to buy my psi rating to 9.
You are walking to the room, you see Arminius stand up from the chair, wings unfurling behind him. I'm afraid, Inquisitors, you are too late. I was here first.
Warp speed, smash face.
Demi fucking loads knitted his shells with malicious.
All I've got to say is if we somehow do end up making such a fucking teleportarium, or we don't find one, or
You
we
have
find
one.
on the.
They built one. That's the thing.
Yeah, we'll be requisitioning that.
I mean, they built the teleportarium,
is
but
for
they did
food,
not
Demi.
build the entire system they need. The entire thing's probably
They need
on,
beacons
in an
and the
intact state at
calibration.
least. Yes, I know, but that's probably achievable on the stupid ship that he's chasing. So if we do end up seizing that, at least for a few minutes, we need to put a fucking nuke through it.
Holy shit! We have enough space on the Silver Triumph to fit the teleportarium.
We have the power. We have 1-1. We have 1-1 because that's its cost.
You could do that at the Maris before leaving. I will allow this.
Godspeed.
Godspeed, fellas.
It is a free teleportarium. I don't think we're gonna use it for evil though.
Okay.
That's what they all say, you know that, right?
So, Chakalor, what about you? Any theories or thoughts about story?
I mean, I was expecting big plots, big brain moves, massive balls. There were massive balls. There were big brain moves, but
You
plots
killed the
not so
big
much.
brain. That's the thing. He's like, we're just gonna go there and find out what the fuck, we want to do. The sister might have been, the Golden Throne is mine. I'm succeeding you.
I'm succeeding you, father.
Oh god.
But, you yoked her, so you never found out her perspective.
Fair.
I think the brother has told us enough about her perspective.
Like, yeah,
She
no,
was
she
psycho,
was...
right?
He would just say that outright, like, she was more of Erasmus' great-great-great-great-great-great-granddaughter than he ever could be.
So yeah, fair enough.
Now, I'm just gonna get a Magos by a Logos to confirm this, but don't twins think alike?
They're not identical, obviously.
Oh.
So they don't have the same DNA, Demi, to remind you of basic biology.
Does the Imperium know of basic biology?
Magos biologus do.
Yeah, fair enough.
Demi, your thoughts about the story and the developments?
Well, one, I didn't actually expect that you just allow an important story character to get fucking yo. But
It's my call. When appropriate for the story, they get yoked.
Fuck your story.
She deserved to get yoked, and it's better that she got yoked.
So second, I went Galaxy Brain again, and I'm like, okay, Chris Steele stuff. Okay, so it's not this, it's not TTS, it's not, what could it be? And then I'm thinking, beacons, sitting on a thing, extending to Galaxy Brain, connecting to the Black Sun, and I'm like, is this the fucking Matrix? Is the Black Sun showing people actual reality and that their little tiny brains in this world can't handle it, so that's why they're killing each other? Who knows?
Let me take a few notes. Demi, you could say that again.
Okay, Matrix. Okay, Black Sun is showing them the real reality that they're in this universe. You know, the not real reality cannot handle the true reality. That's why they're killing each other. And the warp as well.
You mean our entire universe existed to have 5 people have fun? What is this madness?
I wouldn't even doubt it.
It
Holy
exists
shit.
for one person to have fun. I don't care about the rest of you.
Hold up. How do you so easily... look, machine spirits, they talk. Are they real spirits? That could just be the Matrix trying to call. And then you have... I'm not joking. Think about it like this. This could just be a pet project of...
I think the Geller field is leaking again.
I think it's a bit. I think our sessions are a bit too short to unravel the entire lore of Warhammer 40k.
No. Hold up. Chris confirmed this from the Horus Heresy. The Emperor very much possibly knew what would happen with Horus. What if this is all a pet project to see how the universe would go by adding certain variables to it? The Emperor knows through science and the Matrix. He's the hero.
You walk into the final room, you see a figure in ancient power armor, golden glows surrounding him, gorgeous black locks. Ah, my children, you finally made it. You've seen too much. Pulls out sword.
No, we enter the fucking Black Sun. He's waiting for us. It's just like, I give you one offer: the red pill or the blue.
Oh god.
But in actuality, in hopefully reality,
You take the red pill, Cadia falls, and we see how deep the rabbit hole goes. You take the blue pill, and Cadia stands. Everything continues as before.
But in actuality, hopefully, don't really have anything further to go on. But because I really at this point don't fucking know. But hey, we finished the Harlock arc. Time to go against the main antagonist.
Okay.
And according to Demi, that is the Emperor himself.
Oh,
Not so sure about your logic there, Inquisitor son.
No. Boo, you see, the Emperor is the hidden antagonist that's pulling all the strings behind the bad. Big bad.
Exactly.
Abaddon steps out of the shadows, puts a hand on your shoulder. Finally, you understand. Join me.
Wait, the demon hits something to somewhere.
Doesn't work. Abaddon's not a demon.
Shit.
Okay, Adolphus, what about you? What are your thoughts about the story or any new theories?
Well, now that we've dealt with these stupid fucks, I think the story is gonna go this way. Very simply. Everyone who's going after that goddamn ship is gonna stumble into it and get Event Horizon along with everyone else while there's a fucking giant space battle around it. And we're probably gonna have to blow the ship up to keep any of them from getting it.
I mean, the ship blows up, the two Mechanicum Explorator fleets start firing on each other, the Imperial Navy gets caught in the middle, the sector burns, Chaos
will
arrives
already
to
be
pick through the
happening.
wreckage.
Don't worry, that will already be happening. They'll all be firing on each other anyway.
Yeah, you're finally awake after stepping through the portal.
Nah, we are in this big firefight. Our ship gets destroyed. We fade to black. Suddenly.
Oh
you
no,
start
Demi's
hearing
having the big
these
thunk again.
horses, and suddenly you hear, you got caught while crossing the border. You're in Skyrim.
No, I'm sorry. and I'll
That's
just-
our next D&D campaign.
But I just had another big brain thought in the sense of, so if the warp is every emotion and things, imagine all the PTSD soldiers that are like 99 insanity having these breakdowns and creating their own universe. What if that's just part of the warp and we're just in there?
What if the Emperor is one of those veterans?
I've seen so many wars. So many wars. And I can't even get off this golden toilet anymore.
I had a strange dream.
Today was
Wake the fuck up, Imperial.
I mean,
Guardsman.
warp realm, like
We
warp
got a
pocket
second
realms are a thing. They are a thing.
Hmm. Fair
Well,
enough.
you have now got the option of attempting a final mission and just cucking everyone. 2 of the beacons you can turn off yourselves, the warp gate. Well, you can bypass accessing that and find a 3rd beacon somewhere in Coronis and just go, you know what, fuck this shit, we're gonna be the heroes.
Yeah, I'm not up for that.
Why?
No.
It's-
Look,
I mean,
I
we
mean-
do have the option of going back tomorrow after turning on some shit,
I
but how about fuck no?
I want to get rid of Arminius, and then I want to, get the SDC by as much legal way as possible, with the help of the Inquisition. What Arminius couldn't have done.
Here's the thing though, the cat might have spoken the truth and the STC might be corrupted on Svarog.
Oh no, it almost certainly is.
He mentioned that if you want a working one, you're gonna have to go to a special place where you're gonna need the hammer. So the cat has planned for this, presumably. And he approves of this timeline.
Yeah, we just have to fucking destroy this Svarog when we actually get to it. That's the only real option, because by the time we get to it, everyone else is going to be there.
Scuffed.
So
Yes.
I need 16 sessions to get to Psi rating 5
How many?
or 9. 16
16?
sessions to get to Psi rating 9.
And that's with min-maxing.
I mean, Psi rating 9 isn't too bad. What's the Emperor? Psi rating 12, 20?
So, I'd just want to what is it called? I want to go to Chris. So I have 1,450 XP.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to get the Elite Advance.
Oh, by the way, I'm buying Psi rating 4 now.
Sure.
And if we're done here, I'm gonna go because I'm getting hungry as fuck.
Yeah, in terms of
Okay.
making the calibration, by the way, I was memeing saying that you
Have a
necessarily
wonderful night,
need
Boo.
Jackalor. A navigator would be able to do it far more easily if he had all the right equipment. But it requires trusting a
Oh.
navigator.
Fair.
You know, we have a little investigating to do to find out who tipped them off. Would be a shame if we did something along those lines.
Who? The
No,
navigator?
no,
Oh,
Dolly,
Gerard
no.
is gonna sell him out. Like, yeah, he was in the meeting, and the navigator was sort of, kept circling back to a few subjects and sort of, giving me a couple meaningful looks. Like, he didn't say anything outright, but the sister later told him that something's fishy and someone's trying to fuck us over.
Bless.
Turns out they were, and she's dead now.
They figured you were a minor house that was trying to long con them essentially, and
Wait,
they
so
were
you
gonna
dumbasses
flex.
actually went to the meeting?
What do you mean actually went to the meeting? We
So wait,
didn't.
what were they
I
gonna
was
do?
gonna
Didn't.
Go on.
respectfully decline because the fact that our good friends who I owe a fucking debt to are going to, ask
I mean, yeah,
what,
but then
why
again,
the fuck we sold it without, being kind enough to allow them the chance to make a counteroffer.
We don't have it, Adolphus. It never existed.
I know, but my point is we had a total way out, and you fucking went to
Yeah,
it
no, but
anyway.
they figured that they weren't gonna come to the auction anyway. So this was the only way to get close to them. And
Yeah.
from their perspective, they were gonna flex on some conmen. That's why they both were here. They're like, yeah, we know what's going on. We need to assert dominance.
Yeah.
Too bad there was a dominance asserted by the Inquisition instead.
Yeah, in any case, say goodbye, everyone, because Boo wants to go, and see you next week.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye bye.